woke up in the middle, in a field full of fighters, fighting a battle, fall down, get up, losing requires. Stay strong till you're moving to a higher ground. Rise up and proving steady forward, I'll stay around. 'Cause underneath, for everyone to see, held my head up higher, higher, I ain't faking. That's why I believe what everyone will see. Together we'll be better, never break, we'll make it stronger, stronger, stronger. Together never break, we'll make it stronger, stronger, stronger. Together never break, we'll make it. Put your armor on, setting the game straight, something to hold on, 'cause I count on checkmate. You won't be alone, we'll be standing tall till the day is gone. You find it all the way up. 'Cause underneath, for everyone to see, held my head up higher, higher, I ain't faking. That's why I believe what everyone will see. Together we'll be better, never break, we'll make it stronger,
got cash, but I'm richer than a mother. I've been down, but I'm finally out the gutter. Got a crew, yeah, we rock it like no other. Yes, I'm proud of my sisters and my brothers. Strangers now, gonna be the best of friends. Celebrate like the story never ends. What a sight when we're stepping on the scene. What a night, like we're living in a dream. Oh, so young and free. We got the keys to the whole city. Oh, so young and free. We got a good thing, you and me. Oh, so young and free. We got the keys to the whole city. Oh, so young and free. We got a good thing, you and me. wake in the morning, I see it so clearly. It's no competition, it's just on with the vision. We giving incisions, we feeling amazing. It ain't never gonna stop when we take to the topic. We feeling amazing, feeling amazing, feeling amazing. Now back to the basics, we just keep it moving, ain't leaving no traces. Now look at their faces, ain't no stopping us now, we controlling with aces. Now tie up your laces, ain't no tripping, we living this, giving the chase this. Now turn up the faces, we keep living this grizzle, we got it to face this. Feeling amazing, take to the top and we never gon' stop it. Feeling amazing, take to the top and we making a profit. Feeling amazing, we just living our life and we keep it above. Feeling amazing, we ain't never gon' stop and we living it up. I'm going through changes, living so dangerous. They saying he famous, I keep telling myself I'm the best with the aim. It's saying it's criminal, they do the minimal. I'm just a general, keep it subliminal. Break them the minerals, keeping it cynical. Keeping it moving and this be the pinnacle. Feeling amazing, take to the top and we never gon' stop it. Feeling amazing, take to the top and we making a profit. Feeling amazing, we just living our life and we keep it above. Feeling amazing, we ain't never gon' stop and we living it up. Feeling amazing, raising the temperature, counting your days in. Feeling amazing, raising the temperature, counting your days in. Feeling amazing, raising the temperature, counting your days in. Feeling amazing, raising the temperature, counting your days in. Feeling amazing, raising the temperature, counting your days in. Feeling amazing, raising the temperature, counting your days in. Feeling amazing, take to the top and we never gon' stop it. Feeling amazing, take to the top and we making a profit. Feeling amazing, we just living our life and we keep it above. Feeling amazing, we ain't never gon' stop and we living it up. change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang, put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang, put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Ain't no competition, dog, we the livest. Never gonna fade us, in the end we survive this. Trials, tribulations, but it only make us stronger. Never gonna stop and bring the heaters like a sauna. Gotta take it to the highest heights, deeper depths. Gotta move it right to left, but we always move in step. Gotta be the champions, dog, never losing. Get it, I gotta deliver to go. Never gonna stop it, I take it a blow. What I get to it, they never can know. What I get to it, I'm back at the door. My down like a python, I'm an icon, I got this. Never gonna stop and we take it to the top. Put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang, put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang, put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang, put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang. I got change. Now let's bang. I got change. Now let's bang. Winter time is like summertime. We gon' ride tonight. We gon' feel alright. Put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang, put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang, put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang, put your money where your mouth is. I got change, I could do it like a house bid. Now let's bang.
Darkness creeping over, I don't see a world beyond. Calling to the distance, only silence to respond. Peace is not a virtue, it's a sign of what was lost. Play until the end, but every battle has a cost. Into the dark, hiding in the shadows from the truth of who you are. Into the dark, facing inner demons with the fire in your heart. Into the dark. Time to see the light. When I'm lost, they shall be found. Time to see the light. Take the road. Forever walking into the darkness. Into the dark, facing inner demons with a fire in your heart. Into the dark.
Can we talk about it for a while? Before we take a chance and do this, before we looking back as foolish. Can we talk about it for a while? Can we talk about it for a while? Before we take a chance and do this, before we looking back as foolish. Can Before we take a chance and do this, before we looking back, it's foolish. Can we talk about it for a while? Before we take a chance and do this, before we looking back, it's foolish.
I'm in it for the rush. Levels up, not many like us. Cool with it, leaving ops in the dust. See me on the grind, on the rise coming up. Pushing through, blood rushing through my veins. Repetition separated me from the lanes. Now I'm here, speeding down my own lane. Destination on top of the game.
Go, go, go hard. Go, go, go hard.
I'm fired up, I'm a boss, I'm in charge. I'm fired up, I'm a boss, I'm in charge.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
I'm charged up, this to pass another guard. I'm charged up, this to pass another guard. Push, 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 push. I'm pushing through. Push, 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 push. Got nothing to lose. Push, 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 push. I'm pushing through. Push, 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 push. Got nothing to lose.
Push, 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 push.
Unstoppable, can't stop me. Gotta get it in my head, gotta let it show. Gotta turn up the heat, different type of glow. Like the dynamite up, we about to blow. Can't simmer down now, can't fall behind. Push it to the limit, it's our time to grind. Don't fall in line, nah, we don't fall in line. Push it to the limit, I'm solidified.
Go, go, go hard. Go, go, go hard.
I'm fired up, I'm a boss, I'm in charge. I'm fired up, I'm a boss, I'm in charge.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
I'm charged up, this to pass another
woke up in the middle, in a field full of fighters, fighting a battle, fall down, get up, losing requires. Stay strong till you're moving to a higher ground. Rise up and proving steady forward, I'll stay around. 'Cause underneath, for everyone to see, held my head up higher, higher, I ain't freaking. That's why I believe what everyone will see. Together we'll be better, never break, we'll make it stronger, stronger, stronger. Together never break, we'll make it stronger, stronger, stronger. Together never break, we'll make it. Put your armor on, setting the game straight, something to hold on, 'cause I count on checkmate. You won't be alone, we'll be standing tall till the day is gone. You find it all the way up. 'Cause underneath, for everyone to see, held my head up higher, higher, I ain't freaking. That's why I believe what everyone will see. Together we'll be better, never break, we'll make it stronger, stronger, stronger. Together never break, we'll make it stronger, stronger, stronger. Together never break, we'll make it stronger, stronger, stronger. Together never break, we'll make it
Can you keep up? I'm slowing down. I'm falling back. I lost my crown. Can you keep up? I'm slowing down. I'm falling back. I lost my crown. I keep it moving, moving. Zooming because I can. You cannot stop what you can see. I'm way, way, way up there. I'm okay, right, right. Been doing this for a minute. I'm feeling right, right. I'm about to go and get it. You never ever seen it quite like this. You best believe I'll keep you popping your head. Never ever gonna stop that chase of the bread. I'm turning up. You feel that heat? I'm checking the room up. The 808 thumping the beat. Can you keep up? I'm slowing down. I'm falling back. I lost my crown. Can you keep up? I'm slowing down. I'm falling back. I lost my crown. Keep the room moving. I keep you shaking.
Hello and a very good evening from Riyadh, the capital of Saudi Arabia. Well, the sun may have set here in the desert, but here in the studio, the day is just getting started for our players on the mobile side of things as they begin their journey here at the FIFA
it's kind of a new opportunity for a lot of these guys to show what they're made of. A lot of newcomers, even just to the esports scene when it comes down to these physical events. It's a big day for them.
Yeah, what is the current landscape looking like in the mobile side of eFootball at the moment, Harry?
Yeah, still very young as an esport, which is really exciting. It gives you a chance to really stamp your authority and be one of the first GOATs, as the young people these days like to say. You have a chance to really cement a legacy early on. That's what I'm looking for this coming week, these next 4 days. Who can really push themselves into that conversation as one of the established names in eFootball Mobile?
And how much will, like we were just talking about, the players watching maybe their nations earlier on today be affected by either them doing well or them maybe struggling a little bit?
Well, you have to put it out of your mind, really, don't you? You can't let that so much affect you. It may well have, though, because, I mean, some of them would have been in the camps with the other teams, just sort of kind of going through the preparation.
Preparation is an issue where, you know, some of the probably... Halo, balik lagi. Balik lagi sama gua Sigit di FIFAe World Cup Championship 2024. Di sini gua bakal live reactions langsung dari Riyadh untuk pertandingan mobile. Jadi hari ini mobile akan lawan Indonesia akan lawan Spanyol di game pertama. Abis itu bakal lawan Inggris. Terus dilanjutin lawan India dan lawan Brazil. Jadi untuk mobile mereka akan main, timnas kita akan main sekitar 4 game. Jadi kalian yang penasaran mau nonton, mau dukung, langsung aja pantengin YouTube-nya IFeL, atau kalian juga bisa nonton lewat TikTok. Dukung terus timnas kita agar bisa jadi juara. Tadi kita udah live reaction juga untuk yang konsol. Jadi konsol kita clean sheet, menang semua. 3 game menang, lawan Polandia, lawan Malaysia, dan lawan Netherlands. Nah, kita nggak nyangka banget tuh. Tadi lawan Netherlands bisa ngebantai, guys. Sampai Netherlands tuh pusing sendiri ngadepin Indonesia. Nah, ini jadwalnya nih. Ini grupnya. Untuk grup A. Jadi Indonesia ada di grup A bareng Spanyol, India, Costa Rica, Brazil, England, sama Jepang, sama Korea juga. Nah, ini dia nih. Indonesia akan lawan Spanyol. Nah, timnas kita akan dipimpin sama Philip Frank. Ya, semoga aja bisa ngebawa Indonesia jadi juara ya, dan menang di grup stage ini. Nah, buat kalian nih yang nanya-nanya kayak nggak jelas suaranya dan segala macem nih, sekarang gue udah pakai satu headset. Di sini gue bukan caster, gue bukan professional caster ya. Jadi gue di sini cuma live reaction doang. Jadi jangan pada protes kalau misalnya ya gue nggak bisa nge-caster gitu, gue bisa jadi komentator. Gue di sini emang cuman konten live reaction doang. Jadi nggak usah pada ngehujat, tonton aja, nikmatin aja, nggak usah pada protes. Jadi dukung terus ya tim Indo kita. Harusnya gue berdua nih sama Philip, tapi dia kayaknya lagi ngambil makanan ya, karena lagi jamnya dinner sebenarnya. Tapi buat kalian nih, kita tetap live streamingin lah pokoknya lah. Kita suruh-suruan bareng, kita teriak-teriakan bareng. Jadi dukung semua, lewat komen juga boleh. Tadi juga ada pesan dari Philip, dia minta dukungan ke semua penonton yang ada di Indonesia supaya dia bisa menang terus nih, clean sheet juga sama kayak pemain-pemain konsol. Nah, kita bakal mulai sekitar 5 menit lagi mungkin. Jadi pantengin aja terus. Sebenarnya gue di sini nggak sendirian. Jadi di samping-samping gue nih ada live reaction juga dari Jepang sama Malaysia. Ya, kita tunggu aja sampai kelar gitu. Kira-kira di Indonesia nih kayaknya lagi sekitar jam 11 ya, jam 11, jam setengah 12 ya. Tadi ngaret guys, karena game konsolnya juga ngaret, jadi otomatis mobilenya juga ngaret. Udah gitu kan mereka beres-beres dulu tuh, beres-beres untuk setup dari mobile ganti ke dari konsol ganti ke mobile. Jadi ya butuh waktu yang cukup lama sih. emang ini acara gede banget, jadi hal-hal kayak gitu lumrah lah untuk terjadi. Jangan maunya diburu-buruin gitu ya. Di sini mereka kerja juga susah guys, beneran deh. Oke, mungkin kita sambil baca-bacain komen kali ya. Oke, bentar. Tim di Jakarta nih minta tim viewer nih, karena dari mereka yang ngatur live streaming ini ya. Bentar, kita coba baca-bacain komen dulu sembari nunggu. Ini Acil banyak bikin konten yang jelas jadwalnya ya. Kalau ada perubahan gimana? Masih mending kita kasih update-nya perubahan, ini orang maunya buru-buru aja. Lu kalau kayak gitu bikin event aja sendiri. Denisnya lagi ngambil apa namanya? Ngambil makanan. HP pribadi dong guys. Oke, coba kita bacain komennya ya. Di sana jam berapa, Bang? Di sini jam 8, guys. Jam 8 malam. Ya beda 4 jam lah sama Indo ya. Iya guys, jadi kalau ratingnya, ini ada yang nanya nih, Bang, versi mobile ability-nya pemainnya disamain sama konsol nggak? Yang disamain tuh ratingnya guys, jadi ini pakai overall rating, tapi ability setiap pemain, setiap tim itu beda-beda gitu. Jadi kalau Indo lawan tim-tim Eropa, otomatis ya bisa kalah sih. Maksudnya bukan bisa kalah, maksudnya kalah dari ininya, dari apa ya? Dari ability-nya emang agak jomplang gitu. Tapi gue yakin Philip bisa ngatasin itu karena siapa kita? Indonesia. Nih bentar lagi guys, sabar ya. Katanya ada yang bilang Sadam Ali nggak usah bacot, ngaret nonton gratis juga. Yang di grup itu yang paling kuat mana? Semuanya kuat sih guys. Maksudnya nggak semua, maksudnya nggak ada yang tim yang nggak kuat. Ini kuat-kuat semua sebenarnya. Tinggal gimana caranya Philip ini bisa main tenang kayak tadi pemain-pemain konsol dan bisa apa namanya? Bisa clean sheet juga sih di match-match hari ini gitu. Ya kita berdoa aja ya supaya Dennis bisa bawa Indonesia menang hari ini. Ini ada yang nanya, Bang, gue mau nanya dah, eFootball FIFA ada rankingnya nggak? Belum ada guys, belum ada nih, belum ada. Mudah-mudahan nanti ada ya. Kalau ada, gue yakin Indonesia juga, ya masuklah top 10 lah, top 5 malah, gue pede. Bang, ini squad kita nanti pakai squad timnas apa pemain bintang? Nah, ini pakai timnas guys, jadi pakai otentik. Jadi tiap negara tuh pakai negaranya masing-masing. Spanyol pakai Spanyol, Indonesia pakai Indonesia. Nah makanya tadi dari ability-nya setiap pemain itu beda-beda guys, gitu. Ada speciality-nya sendiri-sendiri. Gambar lo ilangin bang, lo kagak usah nonton. Kalau nggak penting ya gak usah ditonton, ribet lo. Yang juara tahun lalu apa bang? Tahun lalu bukan eFootball guys. Tahun lalu tuh masih pakai FIFA dia. Abis lawan Spanyol lawan siapa? Abis main lawan Spanyol kita lawan Inggris guys. Bang, Elga main kapan? Coba kita lihat besok ya. Besok Elga main apa enggak tuh? Tadi sih masih Faidan sama Paudi yang main ya. Bedanya konsol sama mobile apa? Konsol pakai PS, Bro. Kalau mobile ya pakai handphone. Nggak dirugikan kalau gitu. Ya gimana guys ya? Di sini nggak bisa ngomong dirugiin apa enggak sih. Jadi memang setiap negara tuh beda-beda ability pemainnya gitu. Kalau statistiknya tuh sama guys. Kalau statistiknya itu dia pakai overall rating. Jadi ratingnya tuh sama semua. Tapi setiap pemain kan dia ada skillnya tuh ya. Ada dribbling, shooting. Nah itu yang beda-beda. Bang, kenapa nggak pakai tim impian? Nah ini nggak tahu guys. Ini dari FIFAe-nya emang mereka maunya pakai timnas gitu. Mungkin ini gara-gara World Cup. Jadi memang harus representatif lah untuk timnya gitu, tim yang dipakai. Jadi bukan cuman orang Indonesia main pakai dream team, tapi yang dimainin juga timnya Indonesia gitu guys. Bahasanya tolong jangan kayak ngajak berantem. Ya guys, emang gue ngajak berantem guys. Abis orang pada dikasih tontonan gratis pada ngomel aja. Abangnya jadi toksik. Iya nih, gara-gara netizen juga pada toksik banget dah. Lah, kok ngamuk lah? Kenapa? Kenapa Dennis nggak dibawa? Dia lagi makan guys. Gantian nih kita. Lagi dinner ini. Di FIFAe juga gratis, ya udah nonton di sana aja. Jadi komentator dong, please. Sumpah, gue bukan komentator. Gue cuman live streaming doang di sini. Kalau komentator tuh Aquam tuh, Finles, Bepong, Belva tuh. Gue nggak bisa jadi komentator. Nyesuain sih masalahnya, timnas kita ratingnya masih 70-an. Nah ini kalau nggak di overall rating ya guys, tapi kalau misalnya pakai overall rating itu jadi 80. Itu semua pemain gitu, 80. Nggak jauh beda lah, ada yang 85, ada yang 86, kayak gitu-gitu sih. Live di Riyadh bang, iya bener, live di Riyadh. Jadi ini di belakang itu langsung arenanya ya guys. YouTuber bang, bukan. Saya biasanya kerja di balik layar, cuman hari ini harus jadi co-streamer, jadi ya udahlah. Siapa nih ngomong nih? Bang, muka lu ngalangin sponsor. Kagak ada oh iya ya, ngalangin. Gua ngalangin aksnya ya. Udah, nggak apa-apa lah. Sorry. Reaction marah-marah, itu dia. Kan namanya reaction, masa lemes-lemes. Ini ada yang nanya nih. Bang, gue mau tanya dah, pemilihan negara yang berpartisipasi lewat mana? Jadi guys, FIFAe itu cuma ngundang negara-negara yang memang jadi member asosiasinya dia. Jadi nyambung langsung tuh FIFA sama FIFAe. Yang diundang negara-negara yang terdaftar di FIFA jadi anggotanya gitu guys. Nah kebetulan Indonesia tahun ini juga mereka kan juara IFCE Asian Cup. Jadi mereka otomatis diundang di World Cup ini gitu. Reaction marah-marah. Iya deh guys, terserah lu dah pada mau ngomong apa deh. Berisik kagak usah ditonton, bos. Kalau mau ini mah tidur kalau nggak mau berisik. Poin nanti dikalkulasi kah bang antara konsol dan mobile? Enggak guys, ini sendiri-sendiri ya. Jadi konsol sendiri, mobile juga sendiri. Nanti ada klasemennya sendiri-sendiri. Max over berapa? Ini nggak ada max overallnya ya guys. Ini bukan pakai Dream Team ya, ini pakai Authentic. Satu grup diambil berapa negara? 4 guys. Jadi konsol diambil 4, mobile diambil 4. Jadi kan ada 2 grup tuh. Jadi totalnya 8 yang bakal masuk ke quarter final. Bang, Martin Paes kok nggak ada? Nah ini guys, belum update kayaknya. Duel yuk bang. Duel apa nih? eFootball apa duel yang lain? Sudah malam woi, masih rame aja lu pada. Iya nih orang pada baterainya pada masih banyak malam-malam kayak gini. Ayo guys, bentar lagi guys. Akan mulai guys. Berapa menit bang mainnya? 15 menit setiap pertandingan guys. Lambat ada kendala apa bang? Guys, ini kan streamingnya tuh bersamaan ya sama negara-negara lain. Jadi mohon maaf banget nih, gue tuh nggak bisa kayak maksa operatornya buat cepet-cepet. Jadi gue mesti nunggu mereka juga. Itu Spanyol sendiri banget bang. Iya gue juga nggak tahu tuh, nggak ditemenin sama temen-temennya, kasihan ya. Bang, konsol pucuk dingin dong. Besok nih guys, penentuan guys. Gue tuh juga heran ya tadi tuh ya, apa namanya, konsol juga lumayan lama. Ini mobile lama juga, heran gue ada apa dah. Setiap negara ada streamernya? Enggak juga sih guys. Ini FIFAe cuma ngundang yang emang penontonnya gede aja. Jadi beruntung buat Indonesia karena penontonnya tuh banyak. Bang, nama lu siapa? Nama gue Sigit. Ya guys, sumpah guys, dia teriak-teriak mulu nih. Ada orang Jepang berisik katanya. Buset, emang guys, dia teriak-teriak mulu kerjanya. Nande. Si Nippon berisik amat. Nah, ayo guys, ini udah mulai ya guys ya. Kita nonton langsung guys. Oke. Kelvin Verdong main. Nah, mudah-mudahan Philip bisa ini nih. Ini sayangnya tuh nggak ada spektator mode-nya nih. Nggak buat. Oh, ya. Hampir aja. Yo, Philip, semangat Philip. Gue pede guys lawan Indonesia lawan Spanyol menang.
通る南野なんか通す来た上田来いいやーナイスナイスナイスナイスオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーさあ今のねワントラップからインパクト
シュッ。
オッケーナイスいいシュートさあコーナーですいいね
ナイス。
オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー一個耐えてからのいいカウンターでしたあそこスルーパスじゃなくてね
ナイス。シュッ。あー。
さあ2下げし
Dikit lagi guys, padahal guys.
さあ韓国2下げさあこのコーナーどうするか竹から
Let's go Indonesia, let's go.
素晴らしい急速させコーナーいやー惜しいねさあしっかりとクリアしていきますここから一歩作り直していきましょうさあ移動表記長友さあ長友さんいいね鎌田ヒールワンタッチラス届かないが
Tenang guys.
切り替えて
Guys, kalau kalian lihat di sebelah
素晴らしいよ
di atas video pemainnya itu ada angka kan, itu heart rate guys. Jadi itu bisa ngukur detak jantung tiap pemain.
鎌田からワンタッチ
Jadi kelihatan tuh siapa yang deg-degan, siapa yang
や
enggak.
ばいね
Makin tinggi angkanya itu pemain makin deg-degan. Ini Philip kayaknya lagi deg-degan nih sampai 140. Ayo Philip, tenang Philip.
鎌田から さあ前半これ終わりかな
Kuncinya tuh kayaknya cuma tenang guys, karena tadi di konsol pemainnya tenang-tenang, jadi menang.
ナイスカット
Tenang sama dengan menang. Oke, ayo.
いやー、ひれつきますね。まあまあまあ、ペースとしては間違いなく日本ペースだと思うんですけど。苦しい。
Nice.
緊張感ありますが、
Let's go.
いいとこ。
Yes, yes. Goal. Yes. Indonesia. Mantap Philip.
ワンツーで繋いでいきながら攻めています。
Kayak gitu baru main. Gue bilang juga apa? Gue pede guys sama Indonesia.
全然別の試合です。大丈夫。いろんな人がもう近くで配信してるので、声が入って
Ayo Philip, golin lagi, golin lagi. Golin yang banyak.
どうする？縦見て、ボール持って、前。お、キーパーで。コーナーで切り替えて。守備。まずいね、カウンターくらいづらいね。
Wah ini bahaya nih.
いい守備だ。
Bola lopit
はい
bahaya nih
素晴
emang.
らしいね。だけど逆サイドだがなんだそのパスは。なんだよ。ちゃんとやってくれなく。これ一発でサイドを出るか。
Oh mantap.
いやこれ怖いね。これ怖いね。大丈夫だね、オッケー。ナイスナイス。
Kalau kalian perhatiin Indonesia tuh main bola lob guys. Jadi
素晴らしい。
emang ini kayaknya strateginya Philip gimana caranya biar bisa apa ya? Biar bisa seimbang lah sama Spanyol gitu. Ini leading guys, kita guys dari gameplay juga kita menang ini. Nyerang terus. Tadi di pertandingan konsol Belanda itu cuma dikasih nge-shoot beberapa kali. Itu gila banget. Dia babak pertama sama sekali nggak nge-shoot. Ini mudah-mudahan ini juga nih.
来いこぼれて拾ってちょっとあとちょっとなのにまずいこれなんかまずいねいや来てるいやーうまいいやナイスナイスナイスまあまあわかりやすい
あー
しっかりと守備いやうまいねゲージがやっぱり素晴らしいまず滝からないね
Kalian lihat guys. Asnawi, Ricky Kambuaya lawannya Morata tuh, coba lihat.
うまいよーしオッケーナイス素晴らしい
Tapi tenang guys,
よーし
percaya sama pemain kita, menang pasti nih.
先生
Kalau nggak menang gue push up 20.
いやーうまいナイスナイスナイスナイスさあ素晴らしい時間帯取りました日本先生ですいやークレイジーに守ってからよく貢献つなげた
Ah, nice.
いや冷静だったねよしよしよしよしよしよしよし中央からこじ開けてきましたさあ日本先生です
Ah,
まあまあな
Nice, nice, nice. Babak pertama nice. Tuh, 0 shoot guys, dibikin 0 shoot, dibikin gak bisa nge-shoot. Mantap sih ini kayaknya nih. Tuh, 0 shoot, gila nggak? Ini kalau Indonesia mainnya kayak gini terus nih, gue yakin menang nih, juara, gue yakin. Ini pun bokep aja bang, berisik ya gimana guys, kita juga di sini sama-sama berisik. Gue juga teriak-teriak masuk ke streamingannya dia tuh. Bang, suara lu kecilin, kagak bisa guys, ini live reaction. Gimana? Ada player cewek bang? Kagak ada. Di sini nggak ada player cewek, cowok semua. Siu nggak sih? Nih kita nih menang yang kesini. Masih pada formasi guys, sabar ya. Komentarin pertandingannya guys, ini tuh live reaction, gue nggak bisa jadi caster. Teriak juga lah bang, biar seru. Oke, gue teriak nanti yang kencang ya. Gue teriak nanti yang kencang. Kalau misalnya Indonesia ngegolin, gue teriak yang kencang. Lawannya Nico Williams, buset. Tapi hebat loh nih guys. Lawan pemain Eropa bisa ini, bisa unggul. Oke banget sih nih. Ngopi dulu guys, nih tuh. Kita mah santai-santai aja ya nonton ini ya. Oke, nah, ayo, santai ya, ya. Harusnya di double touch tuh, kena gol tuh pasti. Double touch, shoot gol pasti. Tenang guys, belum nge-shoot dia, belum punya shoot, di blok semua sama back kita tuh. Jangan main-main loh sama Jenner, buset. Gokil. Kagak lah tuh. Gila di blok semua serangannya. Kurang mantep apa, Philip? Lu kira pemain Indo punya double touch? Bisa guys. Pemain Indonesia kalah tinggi. Iya bener, pemain Indonesia kalah tinggi. Tapi kalau streak main itu dia dikasih bola-bola atas. Itu kebanyakan kalau duel dia dapat sih bolanya guys. Teriak lu bang, jangan diam aja. Ini belum ada apa-apa masa gue teriak-teriak bos. Bang, jangan kalah sama Jepun. Masalah heboh, kita nomor 1. Iya, kita tuh jago koar-koar guys. Cuman bentar ya, nih belum ada sesuatu yang bisa bikin gue teriak. Jadi ntar gue dilihatnya kayak orang gila. Aneh gitu. Nih lama juga nih pemain pada ini apa? Formasi. Tuh guys, ya kan? Tuh lu lihat ratingnya tuh 91, 90, buset. Nih Dennis sudah sampai, tapi nanti dulu ya guys ya. Ntar habis ini kita berdua. Nah tuh. Den, sebelah sini Den. Dia ini habis makan nih, gue tau banget nih. Bilangnya mau ngambilin makanan ya buat Mas Sigit, tapi dia pasti makan dulu di sana guys, lama soalnya. Oke, thank you. Bener-bener nggak bisa kemana-mana nih gue guys, nggak bisa ke tempat makan. Den, kamu kayaknya kurang. Nah. Kamu tadi lihat golnya?
Enggak.
Mantep banget golnya. Bagus. Ini masih belum dikasih nge-shoot juga nih si ini. Nah, ini baru. Nah. Belum dikasih nge-shoot dari tadi.
Oh iya?
Iya. Woi, diem si Sigit emosi mulu. Oh, iya betul. Ini namanya live reaction emosi.
Kunci kemenangan lah.
Iya lah. Babak pertama nih ya, kalau misalnya mainnya kayak gini tenang, nggak kepancing, menang, pede juara. Guys, gue di sini denger apa namanya obrolan pemain-pemain dari negara lain, mereka tuh ketar-ketir juga sama Indo ngelihat performa konsol. Iya,
Ngeliat jadi kayak
wah iya Indo
footballnya nggak macam-macam.
Iyalah, nggak bisa sembarangan, gila kali. Keblok terus dia tadi serangannya si Spanyol tuh sampai nggak bisa nge-shoot.
Nice.
Dia kayaknya juga kesel sih ini nggak nge-shoot.
Mulai main dewasa pasti. Nah, lebih rapi, santai. Oh, Pais.
Pais udah main? Oh, udah main ternyata. Tadi konsol belum
ya? Oh, di mobile udah berarti.
Apa tadi nggak dipakai ya?
Harusnya kalau ada mah pasti pakai. Saya Pais paling bagus sih.
Nah.
Aduh, jangan bikin blunder.
Tenang, main tenang aja tuh. Keblok semua, guys.
Spanyol juga udah mulai buru-buru nih.
Iya,
panik.
mulai buru. Udah menit 87, Bos.
Oke, ayo.
Main dewasa aja udah, main dewasa.
aja. Jangan blunder.
Main dewasa aja, jangan blunder dah.
Balikin kiper lagi.
Balikin. Nice.
Balikin lagi kiper.
Nice. Oke, menang, Bos.
3 poin pertama.
Menang, Bos. Woo! Menang, boys. Gila kali nggak menang.
Next game berarti lawan
Tangan Inggris.
Tadi Inggris habis kalah telak ya.
Habis tadi ya?
6 atau 7-0 nih.
Konsol.
Enggak,
Mobile.
Iya, habis kalah 6-0.
Habis gini kita ngebantai Inggris, guys. Gua kok kasihan liat pemain gua yang di sini gua lihat kasihan guys. Ini kan kayak nggak bisa main. Ntar guys, gua ngirim link dulu nih ke si. Apa? Ya, India kayaknya lumayan nih guys. India bisa diperhitungkan. Ini hasilnya nih ya. Korea seri, Spanyol menang, kalah. Wah, gila. Inggris dibantain sama India 7-0 guys. Buset, ini sih main futsal bukan main. Costa Rica Brazil seri.
Ini belum diupdate nih.
Nah, belum diupdate nih kayaknya nih. Indo belum masuk nih ininya nih. Harusnya Indo di atas. Inggris.
Kalau India bisa 7-0, kita pasti bisa 8-0.
Bisa. India bisa. Masa kita nggak bisa, Bos? Kasian banget England. Sabar ya guys ya. Ini lagi nge-switch dulu nih, habis ini lawan Inggris.
負けなかったのは本当に大きいから、ここの1ポイント、まだ全然味わったばかり。次勝ちましょう、インテル。インテル勝ちましょう。
Udah lu pada keluar ini, pada jangan keluar. Nih, habis ini langsung nih.
langsung kok guys, nggak lama.
Inggris yang wakilin mungkin masih divisi middle. Itu kayak lebih ke pemain Mobile Legend kayaknya ya, bukan pemain football.
Mungkin Rocket League kemarin pemainnya.
Ah iya,
iya. Dan eFootball udah sekalian.
Perindapan gigi juga. Buset guys, lumayan sih.
Perindapan. Ntar kita juga bakal ketemu kok.
Bakal ketemu kita juga.
Hari ini juga. Di match keempat ya, ketiga.
Berapa match kali?
Inggris lawan Perindapan guys.
Oh guys, ini masih gara-gara grup stage, ini masih BO1 guys ya. Jadi masih sekali main lawan itu.
Iya.
Belum BO3.
Masih grup stage soalnya ya.
Betul. Gacor, pendapat juga bahasa Inggris. Konsol nonton di mana? Sama juga guys, tapi jadwalnya aja yang beda. Tadi udah main konsol.
Konsol udah kelar hari ini ya. Lanjut besok lagi.
Bang, kita rank berapa di FIFA Mobile? Belum ada nih. Nih udah di-update ya nih. Nih kita ada di peringkat 2 nih di bawah si India. India menang GF-nya ya. Karena dia baru menang 7-0. Buset.
Sisanya banyak banget yang seri ya.
Sisanya seri sih bakal seru nih kayaknya nih. Karena banyak yang seri ya.
Bakal sengit-sengit nih poinnya.
Guys, ini jadi juru kunci guys.
Nah ini pembuktiannya nih, si Perindapan kuat beneran atau enggak nih ya. Dia bakal ketemu Jepang.
Betul.
Jepangnya emang salah satu yang paling kuat juga.
Ini kalau misalnya India kalah,
Oh ini kalah.
berarti ada pertanyaan tuh sama pemainnya Inggris. Apa jangan-jangan dia pemain Mobile Legends? Nah, nggak tahu kita. Apa FF? Nggak tahu tuh kita tuh. Bentar banget ya waktunya. Iya guys, kalau mobile emang lebih cepet dia.
Nampaknya sekarang ini lagi pengaturan formasi ya.
Turnamennya di mana bang? Ada yang nanya.
Turnamennya di mana? Di Riyadh guys.
Di Riyadh, Saudi Arabia guys.
Saudi Arabia.
Ini abis ini Dennis juga katanya mau sekalian umroh.
Wah sekarang nampaknya berganti formasi ya.
Jadi pakai formasi apa nih?
4-1-2-3 jadi ya. Udah bukan 4-2.
Gue percaya ini.
Percayain aja semua
santai. Percaya.
Karena Brip udah ngetes banyak banget formasi.
Nah betul guys, ini buat info ya, timnas kita tuh udah latihan dari 2 minggu lalu ya.
Betul.
2 minggu ya. Dari 2 minggu lalu udah masuk bootcamp. Terus disediain juga tuh lawan-lawan untuk latihannya gitu. Nah,
Betul. Disesuaikan sama
betul.
Kira-kira ini lawannya ntar di sini gimana.
Betul. Jadi waktu mereka latihan, Philip pemain mobile sama pemain konsol itu pakai Indonesia dan lawan latihannya itu pakai pemain dari Inggris, Spanyol.
Betul.
Nah, tujuannya buat
ini supaya bisa ngafalin lah. Oh, kira-kira nih biar dapat gitu feel-nya. Oh, kalau lawan tim ini bisa gak ya kira-kira jalan.
Nah, itu dia guys.
Ya, gitulah.
Practice makes perfect guys.
Dan dicoba juga banyak formasi. Jadi harusnya Philip udah benar-benar siap.
Nah, ya, setuju. Ini kalau kita clean sheet hari ini, gila.
Cuy. Poin penuh, mobile juga poin penuh.
Dan challenge ya. Ini kalau Indo kalah, aku push up 20. Push up 20.
Satu game.
Satu game ini kalau misalnya Indo kalah sama si England, aku push up 20.
Aku push up 100.
Oke. Deal.
Kalau kalah England ya?
Iya. Deal.
Kalau sampai kalah sama England, masukin ke live stream.
Iya, aku masukin.
Aku push up 100, pasti kita push up
20 aja guys.
Iya.
Capek kalau 100.
Pede. Sepede itu kita guys. Kita mau bikin kita itu sepede itu. Kali ini sudah push divisi kan? Ini lagi jadi action. Gimana mau push tinggi sih? Harus all in dulu, full support ke Philip guys.
Lawan Zionis kagak ada Israel guys di sini guys. Buset, kalau ada Israel mah udah kita sepak duluan.
Israel kayak nggak diajak ya? Gak bakal diundang ini dia.
Ini HP lagi PD di lawan Arabia.
Wah,
Wah gila nih komennya. Wah nih orang gila nih yang komen nih.
baru sadar.
Baru sadar gue. Gue ini kurang ajar nih siapa nih? ACD nih siapa sih? Kurang ajar lu gila.
Pikiran aja ya. Itu Philip sakit gak banget kayak pucuk gitu dari tadi mainnya. Enggak lah guys.
Enggak guys, dia sehat-sehat aja. Makannya juga banyak.
Betul. Mungkin cukup ada rasa grogi sedikit lah, wajar. Turnamen. Biasanya turnamen kayak gitu guys. Game pertama, game kedua itu masih pasti ada rasa gugupnya tuh tinggi lah guys. Deg-degannya tuh lumayan parah lah. Tapi setelah itu ngalir aja.
Harry Kane kalah sama Sarukan. Iya bener. Harry Kane nggak bisa joget soalnya.
Ini nunggu apa lagi caster? Kita bukan caster ya. Kita
bukan
juga
caster,
bukan operator. Jadi kita kurang tahu ya. Tapi harusnya ini ada masalah teknikal ya.
Inggris tangannya tremor guys. Mobile berapa match hari ini? 4 match.
4 match.
4 match guys. Lawan Spanyol, lawan Inggris, Perindapan sama
Satu lagi
Brazil.
Brazil ya, Brazil. Nah itu asik tuh guys ya. Nampaknya sementara Brazil sama Korea Korea baru aja nyetak ya 1-0 di babak pertama.
Pede guys. Gue yakin pede. Kita bisa juara. Pede.
Bede.
よく追いついたさすがキャプテンさあただこの後釣らないまずいか大丈夫かまずい釣れてくる落ち着いて
Dan kamu bawain aku makan
よ
apaan?
くした素晴らしい全然負けてないよ通るか惜しい
Oh ini.
Oh itu.
Ntar guys, berat banget
まずい
tasnya.
来て
Habis ngambil makanan banyak banget.
Semua aku ambil
Aman?
semuanya.
Oke, mantap.
Oh,
Cobain aja.
sampai bawah-bawah juga tuh.
Tubet di hotel aja.
Semua rasa Fanta aku ambil. Sprite ambil, Coca-Cola ambil.
Emang harus gitu. Guys, aku sambil makan ya. Aku jadi. Gue sambil makan ya. Lapar banget.
Makan malam guys. Sambil ngintip ke match yang lain.
Coba kita lihat ya.
Ya beneran Perindapan GG nih. Lagi unggul 2-0 lawan Jepang baru babak pertama.
GG emang deh sih.
Wah, kayaknya beneran guys.
Perindapan kayak GG deh.
Salah satu lawan yang ngeri guys.
Nasi Padang, Bang. Kagak ada. Di sini ada nasi kebuli.
ナイスいいよある来いうわ惜しすぎるいや今のも一つのいい形でしたけどね
Tolong kaki saya sakit.
マジでいい形入る形でしたけど惜しいいやいいシュートいいシュートでもいい形一本ついた素晴らしい
Thank you udah ingetin tuh guys. Thank you.
Ini ada yang nanya, cewek di sana cantik-cantik nggak? Pada pakai cadar bos di sini bos.
シュート
Kemarin di bootcamp hafalin stats dan skill authentic card negara lain juga ya? Oh, bahkan bukan hafalin doang. Kita udah siapin catatannya
ライ
guys.
パスの使い方なんだよ
Udah
な
dibuatin
いやよく追いついて
di
るよ
PDF lah. Ada lah.
いや先触れたらよかったけど今
Udah ready semuanya catatan-catatannya.
取れるナイスカット
Disiapin sama para coach ya.
いやいってる奥うわーしか
Korea unggul 2-0 juga sama Brazil.
Gue bilang juga apa Den?
いや逆に読んでる
Pemain Brazil bukan mental, bukan Juninho. Begini jadi.
さあ一歩あるか 攻撃ナイスあるよあるあるあるある
Nggak
取り
percaya.
たいこれうまい
Kelihatan jadi agak
Iya,
susah.
Iya.
kesusahan. Tadi seri kan tadi?
Tadi seri.
Karena
Seri dan serinya tuh lawan
Costa Rica
kalau Costa Rica tadi sebelum pertandingan
dibantai-bantai.
dia udah ngomong ke TNS kalau dia tuh nggak kuat groginya bener.
Nah, itu dia.
Makanya kaget kok berhasil seri.
Nah, makanya sebenarnya guys di sini ada beberapa pemain yang memang nggak biasa apa namanya kompetisi di level tinggi kayak gini ya.
Benar.
Jadi bersyukurlah nih Indonesia nih orang-orangnya udah main di level tinggi-tinggi semua gitu.
Jadi udah lebih kalem.
Iya, trio konsol juara
Oh,
di
iya.
FCN Cup.
Itu udah ngasih tanya lah. Udah terbang kemana-mana mereka.
Philip udah main di IFeL
Felix
World
One. Betul. Juara juga di IFC ya.
Nah, juara juga waktu itu sama Feyden juga kan.
Jadi udah lebih apa ya?
Udah lebih
pasti
mature
siap.
lah ya, udah lebih siap. Dia udah maksudnya udah pernah ngerasain lah
Bener.
atmosfer yang kayak gini nih.
Jadi kalau kayak urusan mental harusnya kita udah lebih ready lah main.
Betul, betul.
Kita tunggu aja ya guys, ini masih ada masalah teknis ya mungkin.
Bang, lu ikut berisik lah.
Ini
Matchnya
masih
belum
main,
mulai,
guys.
bos. Berisik
Apa yang mau
gimana, bos?
dibisikin?
Apa yang mau dibisikin?
Track-track asal gitu ya guys.
僕は重い僕は重い
Ngantuk, Bang. Tidur, Bang. Oh iya, di sana udah malam banget ya berarti udah mau dini hari ya?
Udah jam 12.30 berarti.
Oh, udah 12:30 ya. Thank you banget ya guys. Jangan lupa guys, kalian sholat tahajud.
あ僕は普通
Tapi masih lumayan rame ya dia. Bisa dibantu share mungkin ke teman-teman kalian yang lainnya biar semakin rame.
Iya.
Biar
試合まずいことになってる
bisa Philip bisa makin merasakan ya support dari kalian.
これ大丈夫
Bang, mic lu kejauhan. Ini bagi-bagi mic guys, sama ini cuma dikasih satu. Besok ya kita minta ya.
Besok kita minta 2 lah.
Kita minta 2 nih.
Tinggal sat-sat lama banget dah. Bentar guys, namanya juga ada masalah teknis guys. Kalau bisa langsung mulai juga pasti operatornya mau langsung dimulai guys.
前提としてポジティブ
Mana mau juga operator bikin pertandingan tertunda gini. Pasti karena ada masalah teknis.
そのなんかだからといって別に批判をしちゃいけないと
Sabar guys, bersabar.
雑いとか
Nih,
はまた
walaupun FIFAe yang ngadain,
そうは思わないよっていう感じが
ada aja masalah sama internet.
自由に発言
Pasti
していい
tetap ada aja guys.
誹謗中傷とかじゃない
Sorry guys ya kalau agak nge-lag nih.
Tuh. Sekelas FIFAe aja masih bisa mengalami hal kayak gini guys.
Ini apa nih Den? Disuruh apa nih Den? Matiin mata yang full.
待って待って待って待って待って待ってねえちょっとそうだよ
前ね
1点返してるよねえ何おかしいって返ってんだけど1点
Matiin mata yang full,
Oh,
terus
ini
hidupin
full.
mata yang match Indo.
おい1点返してんと
Oh,
Oh,
何ちょっと待ってよ
udah ada.
バーモスナイス
Udah gini kan.
急に来たわまあね選手たちはできてたんだろうなちゃんと
udah Ki, ini tapi belum ini kayaknya masih error ya.
重いんだけどその配信本当の配信やった方が重いんだこれ今もなんか重いわすごい
Nge-lag banget kayaknya nih. Udah main ya?
やばいことある
Belum.
まためっちゃ重いんだけどやばいってでもこれ僕が普通に動いてるか分かると思うんだけどその元の配信の問題ないよ
Pencet transisi fade yang tengah.
いやめっちゃ来てるめっちゃ来てるあでもなんかうまく交代のとこだけ飛んだみたいなさあ2下げか
Oh,
さあインドあ違うか
oh.
日本がプレート下げかこれ落ち着いて大丈夫よ逆になったから一瞬言った大丈夫やばいそれナイスよく取ったよさあおまだ時間あるなんとかつなぎたい落ち着いて
Oh ini transition.
これどっちに下げたってインドに下げか分かんなかったどっちさあインドに下げしてますもう完全に守りきるって感じだね
Suruh login aja
い
lah.
いよ大丈夫うまく使う右サイド使うさあ菅原下がってきていやーファウルかいやー菅原さんファウルかなこれ
Bentar Bentar ya guys ya,
Ya,
bentar,
bentar, Kak.
bentar guys.
さあ相手が先島持ってきます
Oh,
Apa
bener.
tadi?
Iya, iya. Kita bukan operator tapi ya guys ya.
Iya,
Jadi
bener
kalian
nih.
nggak bisa komplain ke kita juga.
Beneran susah guys, asli.
Ya, mohon dimaklumi ya.
ナイスいいよいやこの浮き玉の使い方がマジでうまいね大丈夫取れるそれナイストミーいい
Udah main ya?
ぞ
Udah main?
戻すもう一度
Udah main.
降りた
Belum? Belum mulai sendiri.
近い使ったがこれは取らないまずいそれ大丈夫か重い配信も重いもうなんでこんな環境重いんですかこれどうなんの入んのねどうなんのマジでなんでこれもう頼むでこっちとら命かけてこんな時間まで見てんだよどうなってる入ったの入ってないのどっち
India unggul 3-1, menang 3-1. Korea menang 2-0.
Oke, masih nge-stuck sih.
Iya makanya.
いやここからもなんかここから入る入らないみたいな問題に見えるわちょっと待ってマジでさあれどころじゃないんだけどなぜ僕は現地にいるのにこんなラグい映像を見させないといけないの
Wah, 4-1.
Apa tuh? Satu.
Dia Jepang. Nah, ini main. Masuk lagi nih.
Kok ini nggak masuk sih Den? Kamu Den di sini Den?
Tadi masih telat nih.
Ah,
Oh, belum aku beli. Dari sini udah mulai. Oke guys, mulai guys. Bentar lagi.
oke guys, bentar lagi mulai guys. Sabar guys. Sabar ya.
Oke, udah masuk line up. Tenang aja guys. Hanya bersabar guys. India bisa menang 4-1 sama Jepang. Beneran India nih lawan yang ngeri guys. Kalian nggak salah guys. Ini bener perindapan GG nih.
Di belakang udah main.
Enggak. Si coverage continue.
Sabar guys.
Udah main nih.
僕は僕らよね一応確認だけど
Delay dikit.
僕は僕らよね
3 mana?
本当は絶対この元が悪いかもしれない大丈夫だよまあどっちにしても回線も現地で使ってるからあれなんだけどそうだよ
Oke.
Oke, lanjut terus.
いやーさあということで2戦目はインドが4対1で勝利ということで
Nice.
Sikat.
Wow.
Kosong, 1-0.
Yes.
Sikat.
しいけど
Sikat terus.
Bantai 10-0. Ayo.
さあそして
Bantai 10-0. Ayo bisa yuk.
ブラジルともうすぐ試合がありますこの後まっすぐです最初切り替えます
Burik.
いやー難
Maaf.
しいね
Ah, enggak, mana burik. Orang jernih gini kok.
他の人の配信もやばいもん
Burik. Nah, so, oke.
Siu lah, siu bos.
Siu.
隣の人の配信もめっちゃ重いわみんなそうだ
Tambah lagi.
Lanjut terus. Inggris gua panggil bos. Dibilang ini pemain Mobile Legend bukan pemain eFootball yang
配信
main.
が多分重たいって話だと思うまあモバイル今までねやってこなかったからそういうとこもあるんじゃないかな
Oke.
Nice.
Aduh,
Ya.
pencet.
Gak dewasa.
Ampun.
Kepencet. Sorry guys, itu kepencet masih pilih pencet. Maklum guys. Konsol sama mobile beda ya.
Beda. Main di stick sama HP beda.
Beda ya. Kadang tuh jempol nggak bisa dikontrol.
さあそして、次なんですけど、ジャパン対ブラジルが3であるので、今スペインとコスタリカって出てたよ。でも今
ナイスナイス。
こ
Aduh.
こで、今後は日本対ブラジルの試合があります。
Harusnya kita bisa nih lebih dari
で今の試
India
合
nih.
を確認しましょう
Bisa
か。
lah.
Telat.
Ah, dapat.
Dapat. Cover.
韓国
Sikat.
Yes, sikat. Gol. Yes, yes.
2-0.
Mantap.
Tambah lagi, tambah lagi.
インドやばいから
Jangan
1
mau
点
kalah
差
sama India.
とんでもないことになってるよ。
Gimana kan dibilang.
得点マジ本物だね
Gue
これ。
bilang kalau kalah gue push up
インドはちょ
100
っと
juga
ね、マジ
berani
優
guys.
勝候補だこれ。韓国と
Mantap.
の試合がね、
Nggak
出な
jadi
かったけど、まあ
nggak jadi ini kita ya, nggak jadi push up.
インドを早めに勝利できたっていうのは良かったんじゃない。
Facecam lu ngalengin map, lu nonton map apa nonton pertandingannya?
Iya.
Gak usah banyak protes lu.
Udah di
もう
siarin.
勝ちましょう、勝ちましょう。大丈夫、大丈
Syukur
夫。
kan.
いけるいける。全然
Iya, orang pada malam-malam masih punya ya lu tenaga buat ngata-ngatain orang.
Tinggal nikmatin aja kenapa.
結果こんな感じですよ。大丈夫よ、大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。お、目の前
Katanya mau teriak kenceng-kenceng. Ini mic gua jauh, bos. Sabar, oke?
いや、熱いっすよ。ちょっと試合がね、なんかラグで。
Ada yang komen bagusan adek gua daripada pemainnya Inggris.
嬉しいな。さあ、現在の順位こちらですね。
Aduh.
まあまあまあまあ、大丈夫です。まだ2試合なんで。試合より5時間前からずっと見出した。マジっすか。
Tetap.
いや、ありがとうございます。なかなかちょっとね、
Tambah lagi, tambah
初
lagi.
めてなことなんで
Oke.
嬉しい。ポケポケもね、今熱いです。連勝いいです。
Ini belum dikasih kasut juga kah Inggris?
Yuk, tambah lagi, Pin.
Nice. Nice. Yes.
Nice.
Gol.
3-0. Tambah terus, tambah terus.
Tambah terus, tambah terus, tambah terus.
Ya minimal 7-0 lah sama dia
今
pendapat.
ライブで後輩してください。
Mr. Black Entertainment gak cocok jadi komentator. Gue bukan komentator. Orang di sini live reaction. Kocak lu.
Siapa yang mau jadi komentator, guys?
いや、イングランドきついね、ちょっと。
Kayaknya besok judulnya harus diubah belum jadi dikasih tahu dulu live reaction
まあ、イ
gitu
ン
loh.
グランドは。
Jet.
ここに出てる時点で相当レベルが高い
Bisa 10-0 harusnya bisa guys ya. Harusnya bisa ini.
問題じゃん、やっぱり人口が多い
Main di mana bang? Di Riyadh guys, Arab.
イングランドとかアフリカとかやってる人
Lawan adek gue aja bang. Inggris.
だから
Iya, main FF nih, suruh main eFootball ya begini guys.
まあ人口プレー人口が多いところがチームが強そう。
Paes ngopi depan gawang.
まだね、この試合終わるまでか。
Bisa nih ayo nambah lagi
り
pilih.
ょうちゃんそれたらといつもみたいに提供で水飲んで緊張口はまだまだいける。いやマジまだまだいけるよ。まだだって2試合終わっただけだし、
Good. Oke.
めちゃくちゃここまでね、いい試合運びしてるんですよ。やれる。
Pegang bola. Oke.
確かにタッチアンドフリー
Nice.
Balikin.
Nice. Ah.
Itu kalau di one touch pass harusnya bisa tuh ke Sananta langsung di shooting.
Kurang larinya bos.
インパクトシューキャンプ今そう。 まあでも
Ngopi dulu guys, biar nggak gila bacain komen-komen
シンプル
netizen.
に当たった相手が悪い説は全然あるもん。
Nah, yuk.
だって1戦目インドでしょ。で2戦目インドネシアでしょ。でインドネシアめっちゃ強いから。
え
まあ単純にちょっと相手が悪い説全然あると思う。
Aduh.
別にこう見ててもね、全然うまいけどね。
Nice.
多分インドネシアの圧がやばいんやろ。
あるしね。
Tambah lagi dong, ayo dong.
Kurang heboh lu bang. Udah malam baterai gue udah habis.
ダブルタッチコンカ失敗。
Ayo. Tambah lagi dong.
Bu Didi puyeng.
パフォーマンスしないもん。もうパフォーマンスしないもん。ダブルタッチコンカっすね。
Oke.
まあ前線ダブルタ持ってる選手いるね。まあ気ぃ使いもスキルは残るから。
Pam.
いや浮き玉の使いどころがうまい。
Nah, main simpel gitu aja langsung pasti dapat golnya.
Gue lagi kan?
Mantap.
Gue lagi kan?
Yoi.
Gol lagi kan? Udah dibilang gol lagi kan nih. 4-0. Dibilang tuh main Mobile Legend aja nih pemainnya England nih. Kampret kagak menarik sama sekali.
Next game nih asik nih ya, next game India nih ya. Ayo tambah lagi, tambah lagi. Perbanyak GD-nya nih.
Sumpah nih kayak main lawan bot. Anjir gila nih. Nih federasinya England nih pilih pemain berdasarkan apa dah?
Sepertinya gol lagi. Sepertinya gol lagi. Oke. 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 Oke, di kotek-kotek. Gol 5-0. Tambah lagi, tambah lagi.
Apa? Ini pakai RTPM dia. Guys, sorry banget nih yang bilang pada burik. Sorry banget nih. Ini besok gue bilang sama tim FIFAe-nya biar internet di PC kita nih di-upgrade lah. Biar bagus. Bang Sigit, lo player eFootball mobile juga kah? Bukan. Gua cuman orang biasa aja, bukan pro player, main-main buat iseng-iseng aja, guys. Nih, Dennis nih yang pemain pro.
Ya bisa, masih bisa tambah lagi nih. Tambah lagi dong kalau bisa. Press, press, press. Malah main di belakang cuy Inggris.
Ada yang bilang pemain England pulangnya ditinggal temen-temennya aja lah. Iya, itu juga udah pada pulang tuh di belakangnya tuh. Males.
Buset, malah main di belakang loh cuy si England. Lagi ketinggalan loh.
Ya. Kejebolan guys. Udah tuh, itu tuh. Kalah tapi ketawa-tawa. Kocak kan ya? Pemain Inggris ini kalah tapi ketawa-tawa, buset. Ini kayaknya udah biasa kalah bagaimana?
Menang guys. 5-1. Nah. It's okay guys, it's okay. Kasih satu nggak apa-apa. Yang ini tetap menang.
Hostnya ganti besok, jangan Sigit. Siap. Siap abangku.
Nah ini next game bener-bener ujian yang sebenarnya ya guys. Ketemu India yang lagi on fire guys. Golnya
Kan lihat tuh, India golnya ada 11 ngegolin, coba.
Aduh, games sebelumnya ini menang lawan Jepang guys.
Ini belum di update tadi ya. Masih apa? Iya. Harusnya kita ada di peringkat 2 ya, di bawah itu. Cuman kalah gol aja.
Nah ini perebutan peringkat 1 siapa yang menang jadi
Ada yang bilang ketawa karena senang itu bang, akhirnya bisa cetak gol. Iya bener, sumpah iya.
tadi tuh pas England nyetak guys. Di sini tuh semua pada teriak guys.
Iya pada teriak, akhirnya bisa ngegolin gitu. Kocak.
Bantai pun cuek guys. Ini nyetak.
Gue mau nanya sebenarnya nih orang gimana sih latihannya, aneh banget. Nggak di sini, nggak di Liverpool kemarin. Pas kamu main di Liverpool juga tuh sama tuh dia. Tapi bukan dia yang main.
Bukan, beda lagi.
Di Liverpool lebih kocak lagi guys. Buset. Itu kayaknya kru dah disuruh main.
Iya makanya. Kurang player udah.
Main aja lu. Yang penting ada.
Habis ini siapa bang? Lawan India guys, yang lagi on fire banget. Nah kalian bisa lihat sendiri standingnya tuh, lagi on fire parah guys India.
Ntar ya guys, nih ganti source dulu.
Inggris tadi India menang 7-0. Game kedua lawan Jepang, salah satu negara yang paling kuat, dibantai 4-1 guys. Sangat mengejutkan ini ya. Jadi ini bakal jadi ujian yang sebenarnya guys.
Betul. Aduh guys, gua kebelet guys, gua ke toilet dulu nih, ditemenin sama Dinis dulu ya, bentar ya.
Dilanjut sama presiden dulu guys. Perlu lu latih ngap Inggris, buset. Ngapain gua latih Inggris guys? Mending gue bantuin Philip guys daripada ngelatih Inggris. Gue aja lah yang mainin Inggris. Naturalisasi dulu guys. Naturalisasi bisa tuh. Frank kurang relax tuh. Yang penting tetap masih apa ya? Masih 3 poin lah. Percayakan saja ke Philip ya. Nih next game Indo lawan India guys. India yang lagi on fire banget. Di game pertama tadi menang 7-0 lawan Inggris. Dan di game kedua tadi menang 4-1 lawan Jepang guys. Ini lagi on fire banget. Dan ini bakal jadi ujian yang sebenarnya bagi Philip dan juga player India. Satu sama ya, Spain lawan Korea. Ini sambil nunggu pertandingan Indo ya guys ya. Kayak nampaknya sebentar lagi Indo lawan India udah memulai guys. Ini sambil gue lihat gue cek sikon ya. Indo lah, ya sebentar karena belum mulai juga guys. Nah ini udah lagi atur line up seharusnya. Indo bisa lawan siapa? Lawan India nih guys, lawan India. Ini lawan India sekarang. Philip kayaknya grogi lawan India. Enggak lah guys, tenang. Segrogi-groginya pro player, segrogi-groginya Philip, pasti dia bisa mengatasin rasa groginya loh guys. Grogi itu wajar. Yang penting jangan sampai ngerusak gameplay. Jangan sampai terpengaruh ke gameplaynya guys. Jadi grogi itu wajar. Oke, udah game udah dimulai guys. Oke. Ayo Philip, santai, kuasain. Fokus. Tenang, sabar dan kuasai. Let's go. 1-0 untuk Indonesia guys. Mana yang mau ngatain Philip tadi?
Balik lagi.
pembuktian guys, India lagi on fire. Dia belum ketemu Indonesia guys. Indonesia adalah tantangan yang sebenarnya guys.
Betul. Kita coba lihat ya nih si Philip bisa menang apa enggak?
Yoi.
Berani nggak kamu pusap-pusapan kayak gini? Berani nggak?
Berani guys. Kalau Philip kalah, gue push up 20 guys. Nggak 100 jangan. Nggak 100 kepedean. 20 aja.
Oke, aku kalau Philip kalah, aku push up 30.
Tinggi banget Philip. Detak jantungnya. Ini udah kayak nggak ada detak jantung cuy.
Ini mah pengen mati.
Parah iya. Rendah amat. Kalem Philip. Rapiin defense Phil. Oke, nice, mantap. Buang dulu. Nice. Oke. Kalem, pindahin dulu. Nice. Oke. Ini bawa kosong. Ini. Kenapa di fake shot dulu ya? Itu muter langsung passing bisa tuh. Nah, ayo kalem tetap rapi defense-nya, Nice, gak kepancing guys. Philip gak kepancing guys. Lino atas. Pegang bola. Kalem. Dikuasain dulu aja karena ini lagi unggul guys. Kalau skor lagi unggul, musuh yang jadi terburu-buru.
Betul.
Yang menggebu-gebu. Jadi nggak usah terburu-buru juga kitanya. Kontrol the game aja. Nah.
Ya, nah.
Di skill move dulu, Cok. Tadi bisa langsung di outside curl harusnya tuh sama strike. Oke, nggak apa-apa.
Oke, lagi bisa.
Tenang.
Udah nge-shoot belum nih?
Belum dari tadi.
Pemain India. Oke.
Belum masuk kotak penalti bahkan bolanya.
Oke, bagus.
Jadi ini masih dikuasain banget sama Philip ini ya. Pembuktian lah ini pembuktian ya bagi Philip.
Gila, dapet. Sayang, out.
Kita kasih tunjuk guys, level Indonesia tuh sebagus apa pemainnya. Potong. Oke. Bruno Fernandes itu kah? Oh, Brandon Fernandes guys. Kalem. Rapihin defense.
Aduh, kecolongan guys. Nggak. Bisa bangkit.
Gak apa-apa guys. Tapi emang kayaknya India pemainnya kalem sih ya. Detak jantungnya benar-benar rendah banget tuh.
Iya, dia
nggak menunjukkan dia grogi. Ya mungkin kesalahan Philip tadi agak terlalu ngasih ruang sih. Dia nggak mau langsung ditempel.
Tapi guys, memang dari semua negara yang hari ini ketemu Philip, kayaknya emang ini yang paling kuat sih kayaknya.
Paling kuat.
Iya. Dia jago sih.
Ya, India ini.
Gue juga dapat info dari Mr. Tomboy. Kalau kalian tahu Mr. Tomboy itu dia streamer dari India juga. Ya, dia bilang kalau pemain mobilenya India tuh bagus.
Emang diakuin bagus ya berarti ya?
Bagus.
Ya, tapi gue yakin Philip lebih bagus lagi guys ya.
Betul.
Jadi ayo Philip harus buktiin ayo. Pasti bisa. Dari tadi soalnya ini Philip yang nguasain sebenarnya pertandingannya. Jadi kecolongan aja tuh Philip. Ini nggak apa-apa. Masih panjang pertandingannya.
Nice.
Itu kayak India baru 1 shot kok. Kalem.
Den, ada yang bilang Den, gara-gara lo berjudi push up tadi. Sorry guys.
Bukannya doain malah berjudi push up.
Lah, ini kan kita menunjukkan kepercayaan diri.
Iya, kita menunjukkan kalau kita itu percaya guys.
Bukan judi, bos.
Bukan judi tapi challenge, itu challenge. Oh, Brazil sementara unggul 1-0 lawan Jepang.
Brazil juga ya mungkin bisa harus diperhitungkan juga sih.
Ya. Brazil. lebih baik Brazil bisa curi poin dulu lawan Jepang. Karena nggak lucu kalau sampai hari ini tuh 0 poin. Karena abis ini lawan Indo yang ayo sapu bersih Pil hari ini.
Oh bener, nice. Ya, aku sudah. Nice. Ya, simple ini.
Philip kayaknya nervous. Benar, kalian bisa lihat tuh guys di ininya guys.
Detak jantungnya.
Itu detak jantungnya itu Philip emang rada tinggi itu.
Iya.
Iya, si India nih dia
gila,
under
80.
100 nih kayaknya jantungnya lemah ini.
Main nyantai banget ya itu. 80, 70. Buset nih paling rendah dari tadi guys. Belum pernah sampai segini rendah ya.
Iya betul.
Ayo bisa Pil. Lagi.
Red 70 soalnya nggak jarang makan gorengan. Ini gimana sih, jarang makan gorengan apa nggak jarang? Kalau nggak jarang kan sering.
Aduh. Potong balik Pil. Aduh.
Bisa, aduh. Bahaya guys. Ya. Aduh, kejebolan lagi. Aduh, pusing. Pusap deh kita nih kayaknya.
Harusnya nggak usah diingetin. Aduh. Nggak apa. Masih bisa. Ayo comeback Pil. Kalemin aja Pil, kalemin. Wah ini India emang bagus sih.
Ini emang bagus sih dia. Emang bagus sih. Emang bagus. Kalau kalah sama India ya nggak boleh kalah lah.
Nggak boleh dong.
Maka aja kalah.
Nggak boleh dong. Masih banyak waktu guys, tenang aja. Jangan pada pesimis dulu. Panipuri, obok-obok gorengan, buset. Oke.
Pakai tangan ya.
Daniel, A-nya Anzai. Tenang guys, nggak bisa jangan pesimis dulu guys. Masih panjang waktunya.
Ada yang bilang nih Den, Philip nervous tuh gantiin Dennis, nggak bisa guys. Mobile nggak ada cadangannya.
Kirain ini cadangan guys di sini guys.
Baru banget ada yang ngecengin lampu Philip.
Di sini mental yang berbicara. Kalau skill udah gak diragukan lagi Philips. Betul
guys. Betul. Di sini tuh mental, bener mental. Karena di bawah tuh ramai banget guys. Semua pada teriak-teriak di bawah.
Iya.
Ini mental nih. Karena bawa nama negara di Piala Dunia. Udah itu tuh bebannya berat banget.
Tekanannya masih banyak guys dari negara sendiri. Ya kayak ini aja Indo, kalian lihat netizennya seberapa sadisnya. Gimana nggak tertekan kita sebagai player. Nah itulah tantangannya sebagai player. Bisa gak mengatasi tekanan itu? Yuk bisa yuk Pil. Potong.
Ya, ini buat sekali gede. Ya, nice. Oke. Sakura counter.
Bang Jai. Langsung jauh aja ke Egi.
Nice.
Dapat. Nice.
よし、いいよ、どっちだ。さあ、前田。どうする？最後出す。
Nice.
Nice.
Aduh. Corner kah?
前田。いけ、決めろ。オッケー、ナイス。
Berisik.
よし。いいぞ。オッケー。
Berisik.
ナイス。うまい。
Sebelah juga heboh guys.
素晴らしい。
Negaranya sedang tertinggal.
いや、レースやったね、よく。いや、前田がよく前入ったわ。からのマッシュ。
Nice.
オッケー。
Aduh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ya ampun. Aduh, udah double touch.
Aduh, itu kalau
Apa, bisa. India tenang banget. Iya, tenang banget loh, guys. 80 mulu, konsisten loh. Nggak naik turun. Ayo lebih tenang lagi.
Ngomong depan orangnya, jangan kagak ngerti juga dia kalau gua omongin kayak berisik lu. Let's go, masih ada waktu. Kita lihat. Iya, mantap. Ya. Yes.
Ayo, bisa, gua bilang bisa. Gua bilang bisa, guys. Masih ada waktu.
Gua bilang juga apa, guys?
Nggak akan push up. GG nggak tuh golnya. Kepancing tuh backnya India, coy.
Mantap sih nih.
Yo, bisa yo. Maksud dari 131 apa, Bang? Itu detak jantung, guys.
Gua kalau bisa bahasa Jepang gua teriakin balik tuh.
Bentar lagi teriak, guys.
Ya, kan teriakan. Aduh.
Karena sama telat 3.
Aduh, bos. Bos.
Juga. Wah, Brazil kalah lagi.
Gua teriak nih ya.
Ini kalau
Mau gua kalah, gua
kampret kencang, guys. Sampai piring-piringeran.
Ada yang bilang, "Bang, jangan teriak, gua pakai headset." Budak situ lo.
Ayo Philip. Kalem Philip.
Yes.
Rapi defense. Jangan sampai kecolongan lagi. Nice.
Buang.
Oke.
Aduh. Dia kayaknya main sabun juga sih nih. Ngincar seri kali, nggak tahu sih ya.
Harusnya masih aman.
Guys, kalau comeback, teriak gua, guys.
Sampai Philip dengar di bawah. Aduh.
Aduh. Sayang banget. Kebuka gitu, Bu. Den pertanyaan, Den.
Wah, gua akuin guys, nih India GG guys. Wah, manfaatin first time shotnya bagus banget sih.
Kebuka banget, guys. Kebuka banget, gila. Aduh.
Anjir. Wah, ini gua akuin sih India bagus sih, guys.
Enggak, kita masih ada waktu. Harus bisa comeback.
Masih bisa.
Sumpah, guys, nih.
Ayo.
Gua kalau ini gol, gua teriak ke arah panggung sana.
Ya, guys. Wah, India kayak udah mau mulai main sabun kah?
Ya, dia udah main sabun nih dia nih.
Ayo, Philip harus menemukan solusinya. Yo.
Kalau comeback teriak gua bener. Gua teriakin tuh pemain India.
Yoi. Bentar track nih. Bener track deh nih.
Ayo.
Oke.
Ayo. Masih bisa, masih ada. Tenang. Bongkar.
Yo, bisa.
Bisa.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Ayo, masih bisa, yuk. 6 menit, masih ada waktu.
Minimal seri guys.
Minimal seri bisa, yuk.
Jangan kalah sama India, guys. Minimal seri.
Ayo.
Let's go Philip.
Bongkar.
Bongkar. Gila, pemainnya banyak banget ya.
Iya. Udah di bar 2 defense soalnya.
Aduh, kalah
Guys, it's
pusat.
okay. Masih ada banyak game, masih banyak game.
Aduh.
Gimana push-up ini?
Nanti habis pertandingan Brazil ya.
Nanti ya. Nanti kita lunasi.
Sayang banget guys. Indonesia kalah sama India, tapi ya udahlah, emang pemain India GG.
Ya,
Pemain India GG.
harus
Pemain
diakui,
kualitasnya
pemain
bagus.
India GG.
Kualitasnya bagus. Pemainnya kualitasnya bagus. Pemainnya kualitas bagus. Jadi kita kalah bukan sama negara yang mainnya jelek ya.
Benar. Emang harus diakui ini India.
GG sih dia. GG dia. Bagus banget.
Gak nyangka India bisa sebagus ini ya. Ini beneran nih, ini bagus sih, harus diakuin bagus banget. Perwakilan India ini bagus banget.
Guys, gue bilangin ya, Indonesia mobile bagus, tapi konsolnya lu lihat deh.
Ya, betul.
Lu lihat klasmen konsol di IFeL.
Betul.
Buat si India ada di peringkat berapa?
Konsol Indonesia udah sapu bersih, guys.
Ayo Pil. Bisa Pil.
Tenang. Bisa ini, guys. Ini masih panjang.
いいぞ素晴らしいオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー全然いける次だな次イングランドしっかりだな
Tadi seru ketemu Jepang saling teriak, betul. Ini ketemu Jepang ini asik nih.
Kapan ketemu besok ya?
Nah, terakhir.
Hari terakhir ya?
Hari ketiga berarti.
Sumpah guys. Kalau teriak, sumpah gue teriakin juga sebelah nih.
Itu udah asik tuh. Aduh teriak-teriakan siapa lebih kenceng. Push up boy. Iya, ntar guys.
Sabar guys, ini masih ada streaming ini satu lagi. Habis ini baru gue push up.
Streaming kita satu pegang kamera, kita push up ya.
Iya, push up.
Ya. Tenang guys, kita lunasin ntar guys ya.
Kok nggak besok? Udah malam guys, tenaga udah habis.
Besok langsung rame nih.
Iya. Alasan mulu buru push up.
Oh iya, mengejutkan juga ya. Pokoknya bagus juga.
Bagus juga, dia kualitasnya bagus juga. Berapa sih tadi gua? Berapa sih push up gua berapa sih? 30 kan? 30 kan? Gua cicil boleh nggak? 10 gitu.
Tadi gua berapa guys? 5 doang kan guys? 10 ya? Iya GG aja, iya GG. Nah next game nih lu coba.
Ini masih lama nggak ya? Kalau masih lama gue push up deh sekarang deh.
Ini masih ada satu match lagi belum selesai di Korea. Lawan Spanyol.
Maksudnya Indo udah mau main belum? Kalau belum
Ya
ya.
pasti nungguin yang lain selesai dulu. Sampai semua selesai baru lanjut barengan.
Mana ada 50 push up? Wah lu barangan lu. 30 kocak, bukan 50 lu, nambah-nambahin aja lu, ngelebih-lebihin timbangan lu. 30 gua cicil ya guys ya, 10 gitu.
Gua cicil dulu sekarang.
Gua cicil deh sekarang deh,
Oke, sekarang.
gua cicil sekarang.
Oke.
Geser Den.
Oke. Arahin ke kamera kali ya.
Geser Den. Geseran bener Den. Nih ya.
Nih, biar pada nggak komplain semua nih. Hitung sendiri guys, berapa? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30. Lunas. Jangan aku kali ya?
Lunas ya.
20.
Lunas ya, bentar. Lunas ya lu pada ya, udah ya, gue lunas ya. Mau gantian Denis sekarang? Gantian Denis. Gantian.
Harus dilepas dulu nih.
Gantian guys, bentar guys, gue pegangin dulu guys.
Sekarang giliran gua guys. Aduh. Bentar guys ya.
I think We don't need. No, okay. It's okay.
We have a challenge.
You have a challenge.
Yeah, because Indonesians lose, we have to push up.
Okay.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Nice. Lunas impas ya.
Lunas sih guys. Puas tuh guys. Puas kalian. Aduh.
Lunas bos ya. Jangan pada
Jangan pada ngoceh-ngoceh lagi ya.
iya, lu jangan pada ngoceh lagi lu pada lu. Apa lagi nih? Denny 10, Sigit 40. Ih, kampret lu. Udah dikurangin, dikasihin ke gua gitu. Gila. Wah, ini sembarangan nih TikTok viral nih ngomongnya nih. Nggak mungkin gua bacain di sini nih. Kampret juga lu kalau komen lu.
Tuh gue lebihin malah guys. Tadi gue janji 20. Gue jadiin 30 biar sama sama Sigit.
Betul.
Tuh, ini cowok guys, laki tuh pegang omongan guys. Tenang aja, pasti lunas.
Aduh, langsung batuk-batuk gua gila.
Aduh. Jadi merasa ngepam nih, pakai kemeja lagi, ketat guys.
Nah, kira-kira nih, apalagi Dan? Ini lawan Brazil nih, lawan Brazil.
Berani lagi gak?
Aduh.
Tangannya pegel lagi.
Iya guys.
Okay. This one, yeah.
Iya. Oke.
Okay, wait.
Ditutup aja dulu.
Tutup sini. Bentar.
Ini.
Mata ya. Nah. Ini dulu, sure. Transition. Sabar. Pencet ini aja. Nah, pencet langsung ini. Sebentar ya guys ya. Sebentar. Ya. Sebentar ya guys, ada lagi dibenerin nih sama teknisinya. Karena kita ada kendala di internet juga guys. Lagi diurusin. Mohon bersabar. Sabar ya guys ya, masih dibenerin.
Cash, but I'm richer than a mother. I've been down, but I'm finally out the gutter. Got a crew, yeah, we rock it like no other. Yes, I'm proud of my sisters and my brothers. Strangers now gonna be the best of
Di
friends.
pertandingan lain sih guys ya, Spanyol sama Korea guys. Mereka belum selesai pertandingannya, jadi yang lain harus ikutan nunggu guys. Sabar. In-game kamera apa itu bang? Mana guys masih kamera? Bang kalau juara 2 tetap lolos babak satu juga. Lolos guys. Peringkat 1 dan peringkat 4 tetap lolos. Oke, ini sementara kita bakal tampilin dulu. Lama. Bentar guys, mau Mau tidur ini cowok? Iya sebentar guys. Soalnya ini kita nunggu juga pertandingan lain yang selesai ya. Harus tunggu sampai pertandingan selesai guys. Nah sambil nunggu kita nonton dulu pertandingan Spanyol lawan Korea guys. Masih 4-2. Korea baru nyetak gol keempat. Son Heung-min. Kenapa nggak coba Egi jadi S apa CF yang punya skill double touch? Nah guys, kalian udah coba main autentik Indonesia belum guys? Nah itu harus kalian cobain dulu. Teori mungkin gampang guys, tapi kalian bahkan nggak tahu pasti ini. Yang komen tadi pasti nggak tahu. Kalau Egi tuh bahkan dia nggak bisa main di CF atau SS. Egi itu cuma bisa main di RMF dan RWF guys. Intinya posisi wing doang ini bisa dimainin sama dia. Jadi kalian harus rasain sendiri sih. Kalau main autentik tuh harus rasain sendiri. Biar kalian bisa relate juga gitu loh. Kesusahan di autentik gimana. Ini lanjut sampai final bang? Enggak. Sampai game keempat doang. Jadi abis ini Indo lawan Brazil itu game keempat dan game terakhir ya. Game terakhir untuk hari ini. Yang ini transition. Iya kan? Berapa match di grup ini? Total ntar bakal main 7 match. Tapi hari ini bakal mainin 4 match dulu guys. Jadi setelah ini lawan Brazil, wah Brazil masih 1 poin guys.
Kita masih aman sih sebenarnya ya.
Iya masih aman kan, 6 poin. Oke, berarti sebentar lagi udah mau mulai guys. Indonesia lawan Brazil. Indo lolos gak bang? Belum guys, belum. Ini masih panjang guys. Jadi belum tahu siapa yang bakal lolos. Hah? Belum selesai, gue mau nonton tadi Indonesia menang 3-0 terus sampai bro. Sekarang belum selesai. Maksudnya gimana guys?
Nah ini nih
3-0.
Indo Brazil. Ini pertandingan terakhir ya.
Betul.
Di hari ini. Besok juga kita akan mulai. Kalau kalian mau lihat jadwalnya, kalian pantengin aja Instagramnya IFeL
ya.
Di ifel.id.
ifel.id. India paling tenang gak sih bang? Sejauh ini iya loh. India detak jantung cuma 80 guys. Ini menurut gue sih sekarang tekanan ada di Brazil sih. Tekanan yang sangat besar ini. Karena Brazil sampai sekarang belum berhasil menang sekalipun. Kalah 2 kali dan seri sekali.
Tuh.
Dan Brazil tuh negara eFootball yang sangat-sangat besar ya. Mereka terkenal player-playernya kuat-kuat. Tapi ya makanya ini bakal jadi tekanan sangat besar.
Ini lihat deh, pemainnya Brazil udah pusing gitu, mungkin pengen
stres
nangis.
banget pasti.
Aduh.
Pasti Jager pasti stres banget.
Iyalah, pasti dia di. Ini penunjukan langsung loh guys.
Penunjukan langsung. Itu
Dari
yang bikin parah.
iya.
Nah langsung main guys. Nggak pakai lama guys. Nggak pakai lama-lama, langsung kita mulai guys. Ini kan yang kalian mau guys.
Yes, langsung nih.
Akhirnya.
Minum dulu biar tenggorokannya kering. Nggak kering buat teriak.
Ya bisa teriak-teriak. Yo bisa yo. Nice. Ya ampun, kebobolannya kenapa begitu coy?
Gitu. Kenapa sih? Aduh. Ayo Pil.
素晴らしい
Ayo Pil.
オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーまさにショートカウンター
Aduh,
よしよしよしよしよしよし
kontrolnya kenapa kayak gitu ya si
オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーいいね
Ayo, kalah. Masih panjang. Comeback yuk.
Masih panjang. Comeback bisa.
Iya.
さあ日本先制です上田綺のゴールで先制いや安心できる一発だねこれはねなんでこんなめちゃくちゃ入ってんのかなんでこんなに上田綺が空いてんのかとかいうのはありますが
Oh, Philip ganti taktik lagi kayaknya. Formasinya 4-3-1-2 sekarang.
Apa ini sub taktik bukan?
Enggak. Ini koin mobile kan nggak ada sub taktik ya.
まあまあまあ
Ini kayaknya dari awal dia udah main 4-3-1-2.
Kurang dewasa itu.
Ya.
Tapi nggak apa-apa.
Kecepatan.
Tapi nggak apa-apa.
Apa-apa.
Itu shock terapi namanya.
Iya.
Nggak apa-apa, udah bagus ini tuh.
'Tipis.
Tipis.
Kalau dikontrol dulu, disentuh dulu aja bolanya, terus di pressing bisa. Cuman ya memang mungkin ya situasi di turnamen beda lah.
Iya, situasi di turnamen sama main biasa beda.
Kita yang nonton bisa mikir gitu guys. Oh, harusnya begini. Tapi kalau di turnamen beda guys. Yang main tuh pasti beda. Ayo.
イングランド追いつきますこの距離決めてくるから衛星かな衛星のゴールで同点です
Ya. Ayo bisa, ini bisa.
いやーこれ入るんか
Ay!
Kalem.
Kalem.
Apa?
Nggak tenang kayaknya Philip nih.
Iya, nggak tenang.
Aduh,
lagi.
gitu lagi.
Aduh, ayo dong, jangan kesalahan yang sama lagi
Ayo
dong.
dong. Jangan ke belakang, udah mainnya ke depan-depan aja langsung, gak usah putar-putar ke belakang. Bahaya. Kalau ngulangin 2 kali kesalahan tuh udah mental juga kena masalahnya.
Stop. Oke,
Ini
atas.
butuh mental yang
Alah.
ini bener guys. Ini kalau lagi live kayak gini, pertandingan offline kayak gini dan bawa nama negara,
Ini dong.
mental yang bicara tuh mental.
Iya, betul.
Ini bebannya berat banget.
Bawa negara Indo lagi.
Iya.
いけるナイスうまいいやー完璧だよ
Bukan Philip ini bukan Philip yang tadi.
素晴らしい
Ini
ね
bukan Philip yang tadi.
いや
Ini bukan Philip yang tadi.
ータケ
tadi.
クワ
Ayo dong, Phil. Tenang, Phil. Tenang
これう
aja.
まいねアウトで素晴らしいいやーよく決めたわナイスナイスナイスナイスナイスナイス
Jangan terlalu dipikirin lah. Match ntar hasil matchnya gimana. Yang penting main dengan gameplay terbaik dulu aja. Nah, pause dulu juga boleh nih, Philip. Pause dulu, kalau diri,
Iya.
tenangin.
Caranya tuh kayak gitu, harus ngatur tempo.
Ya. Minum air dulu aja, tenangin diri. Nah, ini balik ke formasi awal ya, formasi andalan 4-2. Mungkin ini bisa lebih working lah ya.
タキでしたタキの方でしたタキかと思ったタキタキ
2 MF, 1 CMF, 1 DMF.
Tuh.
さあナイス
Oh, dia defensif, pantes.
南野どうする
Kenapa?
いやーうまいよく見てる
Kalau biasanya kalau Philip main ya, kita berdua tuh sangat benar-benar butuh banget support dari back sayap. Nah, tadi dia defensifin, mungkin
Jadi nggak naik.
Nggak naik.
P-nya.
Iya.
Oke.
mungkin dia
Aku
baru
kalau
dia
main
baru-
konsol kayak gitu, aku
Defensif.
biarin defensif.
Nah, itu emang kalau di konsol ya.
Iya,
Tapi kalau di
karena
mobile
butuh-
susah.
ya.
Susah. Mobile tuh butuh support dari back sayap.
Bener kalau di konsol justru kalau misalnya itu nggak defensif, lari-lari.
Bahaya.
Bahaya.
Malah keteteran di belakangnya.
betul.
kan.
ナイスナイスナイスナイスナイスナイス
Pasti dia Philip baru sadar tadi, oh susah juga ya fullback defensif.
いやでもとにかく1点でも多く取りましょう
Nah, ini harusnya dengan ganti formasi harusnya bisa lebih ngalir permainannya. Ayo. Kalem.
Kalem guys, kalem guys.
Nice. Back sayap naik.
多分ね
Nah, naik.
Jadi banyak opsi tuh.
Ya betul, iya benar. Jadi naik dia kan, nah iya betul. Tadi
Dia ada opsi
bingung
tambahan.
kan,
Iya, kalau tadi tuh udah intinya di tengah terus. Kalau di back sayap bisa ke sayap.
Nah betul.
Nah, lihat.
Bingung.
Nah, bisa ke back
kan.
sayap begini. Jadi nambah opsi gitu di depannya, nggak kebingungan.
Jadi rame, nggak sepi
Iya,
kan?
nggak sepi. Opsi Nah kan,
Langsung.
aduh,
Aduh,
Jangan di fake
pinter
shot.
banget.
fake shotnya geraknya tuh lama. Mungkin.
Sepersekian detik tuh meters ya.
Iya bener, penting banget. Apalagi di outend ya. Telat dikit bisa langsung kerebut. Makanya menurutku sih penting banget ya.
Iya.
Penting banget back sayap dibantu nyerang untuk tambahan opsi passing.
Cuma kalau misalnya di di konsol kan emang kita butuh tuh back biar nggak lari-lari gitu. Dan kalau misalnya itu lari-lari itu baliknya tuh lama gitu. Nah kalau di mobile nih apa kalau dia defensif yang diaktifin naik turunnya cepet? Atau tergantung pemain?
Tergantung situasi sih. Kalau misalkan hilang bolanya di tengah, back sayapnya udah naik sini. Nah itu pasti telat mundurnya. Tapi selama mainnya rapi, back sayapnya naiknya juga masih rapi. Terus hilang bola misalnya di depan, back sayapnya baliknya harus on time juga. Itu tergantung cara main kita juga. Percaya gue guys. Setelah Philip udah ganti formasi ini sama back sayapnya instruksi defensifnya udah dihilangin, Philip bakal main lebih ngalir. Lihat babak kedua ya perbedaannya. Gue yakin Philip bakal main lebih ngalir. Bola lebih berjalan.
Nggak taruhan pusat lagi bang, kagak, capek.
Dada udah kenceng banget nih guys. Ini kalau push up lagi keram dada gua.
BTW, kalian tuh pada kagak tidur, besok pada kagak kerja, kagak sekolah apa gimana dah?
Ini berarti yuk 1:30 ya? Setengah 2. Oke lanjut babak kedua. Bisa yuk Phil, bisa. Kalem.
Jangan ngantuk dulu Philip. Philip sih kayaknya nggak ngantuk, kita nih yang ngantuk. Besok ujian tidur, buset lu. Nganggur bang kan? Oke. Ya. Oke. Sabar. Oke. Dapat. Iya! Ya!
Udah gue bilang kan, back sayapnya naik, pasti main lebih ngalir. Baru mulai babak kedua langsung golin guys.
Yes!
Mantap! Itu yang udah gue yakinin dari awal guys. Makanya sebenarnya udah bener taktiknya itu back sayapnya jangan di defensifin. Karena bakal nge-stuck mainnya guys. Di tengah terus mainnya. Loh, lihat bolanya bahkan dari Verdong loh, dari back sayap.
Memang tadi babak pertama salah taktik.
Salah taktik. Pure
taktik.
itu kalah taktik sih.
Ini juga pasti Philip nyadar nih besok Philip nggak akan kayak gitu.
Nggak akan defensif fullback lagi. Karena penting banget emang back sayap tuh. Apalagi di outend gerakannya pada PA semua nih, gerakan komputernya. Jadi setidaknya ada bantuan dari fullback itu sangat-sangat ngebantu guys untuk build up.
Betul.
Terbukti golnya tadi dari pergerakan back sayap malah.
Betul.
Oke. Tambah lagi yo, Phil. Udah penuh kok. Ayo bisa tambah lagi Philip. Kalem, main lebih ngalir aja. Udah dapat satu, ini momentum harusnya di Indo nih. Brazil yang makin deg-degan. Nggak fokus defense. Rapin defense lagi, kalem. Aduh.
Nice cutnya.
Langsung ke Sananta. Kalau taktik lob bola udara ke striker nggak se-efektif di konsol sih. Kalau di mobile. Kalau konsol tuh lebih fix win.
Nice.
Ayo manfaatkan.
Nice.
Pam.
Lebih tenang. Aduh.
Kirain mau dimain lob through.
Kurang kencang tuh.
Awas atasnya kosong tuh. Oke, kalem. Rapin defense.
Kena. Aduh.
Kalem. Ramein aja belakangnya.
Kalem, jangan kebuka.
Tetap rapi.
Jangan kebuka.
Oke. Kalem.
Mantap.
Ganti pemain dulu. Menit 73.
Costa Rica guys, baru menang tuh.
Rame bahkan. India lawan Spanyol, India bantai 3-0 lagi guys.
Gila nih India GG sih.
Wah beneran India nih kayak lawan terberat.
Jepang England 6-1 bos. Bos, buset dah itu bos, 6-1. Dibilang udahlah, ulang aja Inggris.
Main FF aja lanjut.
Iya,
Main FF.
Nah, ini nih, sabar guys, lagi ngatur pemain nih.
Ya. Lagi atur pemain dulu guys. Philip tanpa epic mainnya kayak player divisi 3. Aduh, gak usah banyak ngomong guys. Gak usah banyak ngomong. Emang kalian udah jago. Coba sini main. Kalau kalian merasa kalian divisi 1, ayo sini main. Aduh, autentik. Gitu aja guys. Simple aja guys. Gak usah banyak ngomong. Ya emang ini gameplay autentik ya begini guys, lemot. Yang lain juga lemot-lemot kan mainnya.
Kecuali pakai dream team.
Iya. Aduh. Kalem-kalem pilih. Oh,
Yes.
Martin Paes, udah kayak di asli guys. GG juga.
Martin Paes, Messi aja ditepis-tepis.
Yoi.
Ini lagi Neymar.
Untung kiper Martin Paes.
Iya.
Kalau di konsol masih pakai si Nadeo. Autentik susah cuy. Iya. Emang gameplaynya tuh
susah.
lemot guys.
Autentik tuh susah.
Kan jangan cuma ngomong doang. Cobain.
Kalau pakai apa namanya? Kalau pakai dream team
Beda cerita. Cuma
bos.
dari pace gamenya udah beda guys. Cepet banget Dream Team. Kalau autentik tuh berat guys pemain-pemainnya. Passingnya pun juga berat. Pergerakan bolanya lemot.
Udah gitu lawannya Brazil
Iya.
lagi.
Buang. Nice. Wih, bawah. Nice. Kita counter.
Nice.
Yo bisa.
Nice. Putar dikit.
Kick. Oke. Let's go Philip. Bilang apa guys? Comeback is real. What a goal cuy. Marcelino bisa begitu guys. Mantap. Mana yang ngatain Philip divisi 3?
Mana lu diem kan lu sekarang lu?
Muncul sini mana?
Lu Indonesia pokoknya didukung.
Yoi.
Malah kayak gitu-gitu lu
Oh,
kampret.
pembuktian dari Philip tuh. Siapa yang ngatain Philip tadi? Muncul. Oh, langsung dibuktiin sama Philip.
Lihat tuh. Comeback is real guys. Indonesia tuh bisa.
Gue pengen suruh Philip begini di kamera guys.
Iya.
Biar kena mental lu. Jangan ngomong doang guys. Kalian dukung aja, apa susahnya sih guys? Support guys. Ini timnas Indonesia loh guys.
Yang main dari bangsa kalian sendiri loh. Malah kalian aduh gila.
Ini berjuang buat negara loh guys. Ini kalian malah dibacotin, malah di Bang, jangan teriak, gue pakai headset. Rasain.
Ada yang bilang, "Bang, jangan teriak-teriak udah malam."
Emaknya bangun kali ya nonton teriak-teriak.
Guys, gua nih kayaknya harus ngehemat suara gua guys. Besok gua masih streaming kalau suara gua habis, buset.
Ini tenggorokan udah rasa dikit nih.
Dimarahin FIFAe gua nih.
Bang Denis murka. Iyalah guys, murka guys. Kita yang main udah berjuang susah payah buat negara, ini malah dikata-katain apa coba.
Untuk berangkat ke sini tuh banyak loh biayanya. Gak murah. Terus juga negara nih keluar uang juga buat pemain-pemain kita. Jadi kalian dukung aja gitu.
Iya, apa susahnya sih? Daripada kalian gak ada gunanya, cuman ngoceh-ngoceh nggak penting. Kalian dukung aja udah.
Simple aja udah. Kalau misalnya kita juara dunia juga, kalian juga bangga pasti.
Iya. Mau lagi kalah pun tetap didukung aja, disemangatin.
Oke, ということで 勝です。日本2連勝。
Oke, Philip udah mulai dewasa. Diubah formasi jadi 5 back guys sekarang.
Ini siapa sih nih Agus bahagia nih lu. Saking bahagianya. Buset deh. Waduh, besok lu lagi, Bang. Iya, gua lagi. Buset. Siapa lagi?
Oke.
Ini Agus bahagia, awas ya kalau hidup lu gak bahagia. Gue doain lu supaya bahagia terus lu.
Oke, udah mulai main dewasa, Philip. Ayo bisa main dewasa. Sisa 10 menit, 7 menit. Oke, ayo.
Cepet ini cepet.
Ya, cepet kok. Selama bisa main dewasa, main rapi.
Kepotong.
Pegang dulu aja, nggak usah sendiri kemana-manain. Kiper. Balik kiper. Nah, kalau
Kesel
dulu.
tuh dia tuh. Kesel tuh.
Aduh, sumpah.
Ya,
Woi.
kesel tuh.
Aduh, bahaya main bola kayak gitu.
Ya. Nggak. Bisa. Aduh, kegolan, bos. Aduh, bos.
Karena stunning pass tadi, aduh. Salah mengambil keputusan.
Sayang banget, guys. Ini kayaknya berujung seri nih. Tapi kalau misalnya gue lagi, gue teriak. Bodo amat, besok mau suara gue habis, bodo amat. Gue teriak. Ya.
Kayak gue loncat deh guys di sini guys. Loncat gue ke bawah guys. Gue samperin Philip. Aduh. Karena satu kesalahan ambil keputusan sih guys. Tadi stunning pass dari kiper, makanya gue udah langsung, aduh, bahaya ini. Karena kalau mau main dewasa, sebenarnya jangan main stunning pass sih guys. Karena bolanya tuh nggak menentu. Kadang bisa pas, kadang nggak pas. Aduh, sayang banget. 3 poin depan mata.
Gak hilang sih, ini gue yakin masih bisa ngegolin. 6 menit lah, ayo lah.
Gimana sih lu bang? Ya emang nih guys, emang mau cuci sabun kayak mau main sabun, mau main dewasa, emang istilahnya kayak gitu guys. Ya Philip main dewasa ya main sabun, maksudnya itu.
Ya kalau lu udah menang ya delay bola sama kayak bola beneran.
Bola di asli emang
Bola
kagak.
asli juga banyak yang delay bola. Iya.
Ya kalau emang udah unggul malah mereka suka kalau di asli bawa bola ke pojok-pojok, ditahan-tahan pemainnya. Ya itu namanya main dewasa, main sabun. Bodoh amat mau istilahnya apapun yang kalian pakai, pada intinya ya itu. Wah, ini seperti ada selesai. Aduh, sayang banget 3 poin melayang begitu saja.
Kayak nge-lag guys, ini guys.
Lag
Nge-lag banget nih.
Sayang sih karena tadi satu keputusan yang salah diambil sama Philip. Ya cuman agak wajar sih ya, mungkin karena apa ya, atmosfer turnamennya kali, dan ya itulah makanya pentingnya ketenangan. Ya begitulah guys, pasti kalau lebih tenang ngambil keputusannya bisa lebih benar. Gak apa-apa, masih panjang kok.
FIFA providernya pakai smartphone nih. Gue gak tahu deh ini providernya pakai apa yang parah emang nih, lemotnya nih nge-lag parah.
Hanya detak jantungnya tinggi banget. Iya.
Nah, udah kelar guys pertandingannya guys. Jadi hari ini seri sih kayaknya ya. Seri ya. 2 sama. Sayang banget guys. Harusnya bisa lebih ini, bisa lebih apa namanya? Bisa lebih oke gitu ya.
Gak apa, ini jadi pelajaran juga buat besok. Ya diambil aja yang bagusnya.
Nah ini klasmennya guys. Jadi India pertama, ya kita masih nomor 4. Masih punya harapan, dan kita masih baru nomor. Oh ini belum diupdate.
Oh ini yang update nih. Oh nomor 4.
Masih nomor 4 guys. Masih sama ya. Masih sama kayak Jepang, cuman beda GF-nya aja. Kita masih aman guys karena yang diambil 4 ya.
4 yang diambil 4.
Nah besok, tapi ini poinnya deket nih sama Costa Rica nih. Jadi besok adalah penentuan guys. Tapi gue yakin Indonesia bisa ngejar.
Masih bisa. Tapi India harus diakui.
Iya, ini targetnya ya. Masuk besar aja dulu.
Iya, 4 besar.
Masuk ke
Intinya udah objektif 4 besar lolos grup. Udah.
Wajib.
Ya, mau peringkat 4 kayak peringkat 3 cuek. Nggak perlu peringkat 1.
Betul.
Semua harus diakuin India on fire banget, guys. 12 poin di sapu bersih, GD-nya 16, guys.
Nah, itu dia.
Wah.
Makanya guys, kalian habis ini besok nonton lagi.
Nonton lagi dong. Ini makin apa ya? Makin deg-degan kita nih ya.
Iya.
Makin seru.
Untuk schedule kalian pantengin aja
Di Instagram eFIFAe.id. Tuh ya.
nanti bakal di ini lagi ya, nanti bakal di apa, bakal seru-seruan lagi besok.
Betul.
Tentunya dengan pertandingan yang lebih seru lagi.
Yoi.
Semoga Indonesia konsol maupun mobile besok bisa perform bagus, bisa lolos ke quarter final.
Amin. Semoga besok konsol dan mobile bisa perform dan bisa sapu bersih semua pertandingannya ya. Nanti semangatin Philip Bang Denis. Siap, pasti dong.
Ini guys ya, kalau misalnya besok pada menang nih, gue bakal ngadain giveaway guys.
Nah, tuh guys.
Gue bakal ngadain giveaway. Nanti gue minta ke tim di IFeL untuk giveaway guys. Kalau besok Indonesia mainnya bagus. Giveaway-nya pas di knockout stage.
Oh, knockout
Iya.
ya. Oh, oke. Mungkin tebak skor berhadiah?
Ya mungkin
ya?
Mungkin. Jadi pantengin aja guys.
Nah nih Bang Siti Gensai ngomong nih, mau kalian ngomong main sabun kek atau apa, ini kejuaraan dunia boy, bukan kejuaraan abal-abal. Kita butuh poin segala macam, wajar kalau main dewasa ataupun main sabun. Betul. Objektifnya win 3 poin, itu yang terpenting guys. Nggak peduli mau orang ngatain main sabun kayak contohnya terakhir Talon, pemain Thailand yang main di FIFAe terakhir
Liverpool.
ya, wah itu main sabunnya parah banget guys. Baru nyetak 1-0. Iya, baru main nyetak 1-0 babak pertama. Langsung pakai formasi super defensif, baru defense.
Tapi menang.
Full buang-buang bola sabun. Tapi menang, juara kan? Bodo amat, yang penting bawa piala. Kenapa? Mau mainnya jelek ya, mau main apa kayak terserah.
Sama kayak bola asli guys, lu mau main bagus, bagi posisi lu bagus, tapi kalau gol lu kalah, mainnya lebih efektif, lebih dewasa ya
lu kalah udah. Ya kalau kalah ya kalah.
itu aja.
Contohnya kayak Madrid deh, terakhir kali juara UCL. Main mah nggak bagus sebenarnya. Ngandelin 1-2 pemain doang. Ngandelin Vinicius lah, ngandelin siapa? Aksi individu. Secara taktik mereka nggak bagus, tapi ya udah aksi individu dan bukti apa? Juara kan? Juara UCL. Jadi pada intinya
Tuh lihat guys,
hasil.
heart rate-nya guys.
Wah nih Brazil wajar sih, pasti tertekan.
Iya, tertekan lah.
Tertekan karena
Ini bisa jadi pelajaran juga sama Philip nih. Nanti kita bakal ngasih report ini ya, karena dia kan nonton nih. Nanti kita kasih tahu deh. Oke, guys. Kalau gitu hari ini udah kelar ya.
Kelar.
Jadi kita akan
masih ada lagi yang grup B.
Oh iya, sebenarnya masih ada
kita.
Iya, kita masih ada grup B, cuman
ya kita bakal tetap lanjut streaming ya.
Lanjut streaming, cuman ya kita nggak bakal
live reaction ya. Ya. Kita simpen energi kita untuk besok dukung Indonesia lagi guys. Kita bakal ready untuk teriak-teriakan lagi.
Betul.
Wah gimana nih ntar sampai hari terakhir suara kita habis nih.
Nggak apa-apa, ini
demi Indonesia nggak apa-apa. Kalau perlu gue teriak dari sini kedengeran sampai player guys. Yang penting makin semangat, makin terasa supportnya. Salam buat Philip, riset buat besok jangan merah mukanya. Siap, nanti disampaikan guys. Harus riset, fokus, siapin untuk besok.
Ya betul.
Pede, masih bisa.
Abis ini masih ada grup B ya, cuman kayaknya kalian kan di sana udah malam ya, besok udah sekolah lo, udah kerja.
Ya mungkin kalian masih mau nonton, mau pantau grup sebelah gimana. Ada Thailand, banyak tuh yang suka sama Thailand tuh. Ada Thailand, ada siapa lagi?
Arab Saudi.
Hah?
Arab Saudi di mana?
Arab Saudi sebelah juga. Ya, ada Arab Saudi. Oh, ada TNS, langganan top global, pemain Maroko. Pasti banyak yang tahu tuh.
Turki juga kan?
Turki, banyak. Jadi kalian mau pantau gameplay mereka yang di sebelah, mau analisa, silakan nonton guys. Kita simpan energi kita untuk besok lagi ya. Jadi kita nggak bakal live reaction tuh grup B.
Jadi kalian harus stay besok, kalian wajib nonton. Pokoknya ya, dukung timnas kita main di FIFAe sampai jadi juara.
Tetap
Oke,
optimis ya. Oke.
Kalau gitu kalian yang mau nonton silahkan nonton, tapi live reactionnya sampai sini aja.
Ya, kita lanjut besok live reactionnya ya.
Karena khusus live reaction itu untuk game-game yang Indo mainin gitu.
Karena kita mau full support all in Indo, guys.
Betul. Abis ini kita bakal bikin konten juga di bawah sama player-player.
Nah, ini ada schedule-nya untuk grup B tuh.
Ah,
Nah, buat
iya,
kalian
tuh.
mau nonton silahkan. Kita bakal tetap tayangin buat kalian. Nah, tuh ada Argentina, Thailand, Malaysia tuh, guys. Malaysia ada dari Mbappe ya yang main. Ada Portugal. Ya, kalian bisa nontonin lah, guys ya. Kita mau udahan dulu, mau istirahat, simpen energi untuk besok.
Ya, jadi terima kasih sebelumnya yang udah pada nemenin kita seru-seruan di live reaction FIFAe ini. Sampai ketemu besok dengan energi yang baru, dengan harapan yang baru.
Betul.
Gue Sigit,
gue Denis.
ya kita undur diri.
Bye bye. See you guys. Udah mati. Oh ini tinggal transition. Ini kan. Apa sih guys? Kenapa? Tadi teknisi ya.
Dia teriak ke aku,
Oh iya.
suruh ngeganti.
Oh.
Kan itu strukturnya sama.
Mas Arif.
Mas Adit itu lagi gak bisa dan segala macam.
Oh gitu.
Out of cash, but I'm richer than a mother. I've been down, but I'm finally out the gutter. Got a crew, yeah, we rock it like no other. Yes, I'm proud of my sisters and my brothers. Strangers now, gonna be the best of friends. Celebrate like the story never ends. Word aside when we're stepping on the scene. Word or not, like we're living in a dream. Oh, so young and free. We got the keys to the whole city. Oh, so young and free. We got a good thing, you and me. Oh, so young and free. We got the keys to the whole city. Oh, so young and free. We got a good thing, you and me.
Well, Riyadh here in Saudi Arabia is the destination for the FIFAe World Cup, featuring eFootball, and what a destination it has turned out to be. I now call it the home of esports, and it has put on quite a show so far for our eFootball competitors. This morning we saw the console players go into action, and this afternoon we have seen the mobile players. First up from Group A, and now we turn our attention to Group B, which is going to get underway in just a few moments' time. And this is our featured matchup. A team from South America, Argentina, taking on the team from Thailand, two powerhouses in the eFootball world. That's up first. Then you're going to get to see Turkey and Morocco, Portugal taking on Poland, and Malaysia taking on the home hopeful Saudi Arabia. We've left them till last just so maybe they can get a bit more attention here as I welcome back Chris and Wes up here to the analyst desk. Chris, you've been here all day, so I'll just bypass you and say, Wes, welcome back. I know you've been jumping around in terms of casting and now up here. Before we get into Group B, I'm just going to get your overall opinion of what we saw from Group A mobile, because I haven't asked you about it yet.
I think it was just absolute chaos from start to finish. There was goals.
In a good way, we promise.
In a good way, absolutely in a good way, but there was goals galore. And it's just, I mean, India, Indonesia, like there were so many good nations, but those are the two that really stuck out for me. There were just goals galore, and of course the game between them two was very, very close.
Yeah, obviously India just getting the win in the end, 3-2 if you didn't watch that one. In terms of Group B, do you think we're going to see a nation like India be so dominant and not actually get a loss, and only conceded 3 goals as well in their 4 opening matches?
It would be hard to replicate that though, right? Because it was such a strong performance from the India side. To see that again would be something quite special, because that is like above and beyond. We were saying at the end of the segment there, Wes, like how different it was compared to everybody else and how well they did. So to see that again would be quite surprising.
Any teams on paper in Group B that could do an India, as we're going to call it?
Oh, I think the one that really sticks out, and as we kind of alluded to on commentary, is that Southeast Asian bloc, and you really zoom in on Thailand in terms of their capabilities, not only but in the game, but certainly on the phone, is that they certainly are a team full of confidence coming into this competition, and they certainly want to keep an eye on.
Well, talking of Thailand, should we get to know their player a little bit more in this VT?
สวัสดีครับชื่อชัดชัยชัยคามครับชื่อเล่นพีครับ AKA P14 ครับไทยแลนด์ครับรู้สึกตื่นเต้นมากครับแล้วก็เป็นประสบการณ์ชีวิตที่ดีครับเป็นเกียรติมากๆเลยครับแล้วก็ประสบการณ์ชีวิตยิ่งใหญ่เลยครับครั้งแรกด้วยครับก็อยากคว้าแชมป์ครับเอากลับประเทศก็จะเปลี่ยนชีวิตไปเลยแหละครับเพราะว่ามันยิ่งใหญ่มากอันรายการเนี่ยก็ฝากเชียร์แล้วก็ให้กำลังใจด้วยครับ
Just picking up on what we just kind of heard being said there, the fact that these tournaments really can change players' lives. I remember actually reading an article before coming here about the player from Malaysia who won the Commonwealth Games in 2022, and he was listed in the top 10 most influential people in Malaysia after that achievement. So it just shows how important these games are, these championships are for certain nations.
Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show you the value of esports in you know, this neck of the world wood, as it was, is that they can kind of become their own superstars. We've certainly seen it in South America as well, in terms of the console players for Brazil. They are very much their own superstars back home, and it's certainly the same this side of the world as well, is that, you know, players representing Thailand, players representing Malaysia, players representing Indonesia, they become their own little superstars.
Yeah, 100%. I think, you know, when you talk about prize pool as well for some of these guys in certain regions, some of the money that they can make themselves is incredible. I remember when Guerrero won his first world championship and seeing a player like that from Brazil winning as much money as he did, and how much it can mean to someone like that who was an 18-year-old at the time. And that can happen on this stage just as much with the prize money that we have on offer. It's crazy to see the opportunities that are offered to people to completely change their lives.
We spoke about India earlier being an emerging nation in the mobile side of things. Wes, I'm going to ask you, how quickly is it to be good at eFootball on the mobile?
I think because there's less time in the games, and because obviously in terms of your dexterity with your thumbs, it might sound something trivial to those watching at home, but it can be quite difficult to master because there's a little bit less control in terms of you know, where you're looking to put a ball, what player you're looking to control. You have to be absolutely pinpoint, and it's that precision that these guys are going to need, and it's hard to master.
Timeline-wise, come on, guys, give us a chance.
I'm going to sit on the fence. I'll let Chris take this one.
Put it this way, I'm nowhere near. But like realistically speaking, though, when you watch the actual physical mechanics of the way that they actually use their hands to play these games, and it's like just mobile gaming in general, for me, watching them do that is more impressive than people on mouse and keyboard or on controller. Like for any kind of esport, it is insane what they can do in the way that they strike. I mean, they need to make sure they're doing finger exercises, okay? That's what I'm going to say. They contort themselves at this stage. It's crazy.
I've seen that. I mean, we joke about it. We say it in jest, but is that something that actually players have to work on?
Well, there's different types of grips they have with the phones. Yeah. There's like, you know, that you can talk about things like Hawk grip and things like that. There's so many different things to try and master.
Well, we can hear we are ready with one of our matches in round one. It is Malaysia taking on Saudi Arabia. This is probably one that the locals have been waiting all day to get to see. Before we get into this one, Saudi Arabia, they were pretty good earlier on. Can they be as good on mobile?
I think so. I think such is the seriousness that Saudi Arabia takes their esports, I think it can replicate into mobile as well as it does in console. So I think they might be that sleeper hit that we talk about.
Favourites though here, Malaysia or Saudi?
You'd probably say Malaysia, would you? Right? I mean, like, just purely the region, the more practice that they will get against high-end opposition, you would probably put your money on Malaysia.
Okay, well, money up here in the analyst position is on Malaysia. What are you guys saying at home? Well, you're not going to have to wait long because we're about to get into this matchup. It's Malaysia taking on Saudi Arabia. Well, that in mind, let's get down to our casters.
Yeah, thanks so much, Rachel. Been waiting a little while for a chance to hop back in the commentary booth, and I've been chomping at the bit, Alex. I've been waiting for mobile to come around because after what we've seen in Group A, Group B has a lot to live up for here. A lot to live up to, I should say. Malaysia versus Saudi Arabia will jump into first because we don't want to wait. We don't want to hang around. We want to get straight into the action. So let's see what Malaysia and Saudi Arabia have to put on show for us here.
Yeah, it's really impressive to see Adnan in the mobile platform. A guy that I know him really well because the competition on console back in the days, we were competing together last year here in Riyadh as well. So let's see how he's capable not to face those very best players on mobile across the world here on Group B. And the other hand, I mean, Mbappe, a country, Malaysia, is really huge in terms of players, competition as well. And I'm sure he's gonna make proud his country in this Group B.
Absolutely. Saudi Arabia in the all-change white strip, and then you have Malaysia in the all-dark strip. And Saudi are starting really strong here. Adnan with the strike. And just take a look at the heart rates here, Alex. They're pretty elevated, right? That can't be. Is that accurate?
I mean, I could understand because the defending side from Malaysia was pretty not that good. He wasn't expecting that turn, easy turn from Adnan. They need to calm down because yes, to start the game, and after the long day, they are into this competition finally. That wait is over, but now you need to perform, and now the counter, yes, it is. But still Adnan on possession, looking for a cross or the pass in. He's a pass in, looking for Garevas. No, let clear. How important it is to manage the timings here on mobile and respect them, because if you rush too much, your chances to go through, to go over are done. Now the chance, Malaysia, Harry.
Look out for Wilkin. Here for Malaysia, nice turn inside from Mbappe. Can he get the skill move to pay dividends? He'll earn himself a corner. But you're right, the biggest skill in mobile surely is patience and timing. You have to get those lanes blocked at the very right time, because if you're too early, you miss.
Yeah.
If you're too late, it's a goal. So you have to be really on point with your defensive timing. It'll be a first real threat here in the Saudi Arabian goal. Mbappe can't make anything work from the corner, though.
We'll see who can take the lead in this game one. We have seen many players having a hard time to get calm on their games, especially on mobile. Now the mistake is now the chance for Adnan. Iscano. looking that pass under the legs of the centre back, deflected, and we see no control. We see a lot of nerves. No surprise with what we have seen in Group A, Harry. And you know, maybe on mobile, the lack of experience could make an impact on the performance of the players.
Could well. We're already 30 minutes gone in this one, as Malaysia will be flagged for offside there. Worth noting, we're past 10 p.m. local time here in Riyadh. It's a late one. These players have been waiting all day to get their chance to shine. And it's about who will rise to the occasion, who will be caught sleeping. So far, Adnan looks very good here into the box. And it's a manual strike, and it's into the corner. The host nation score. Adnan 90 makes it 1-0. Malaysia now on the back foot. What a finish.
Easy peasy, Harry. You know, no strong pressure from Mbappe. Adnan with that pass in. He doesn't thought for a second. Turning to the right, finish shot to the far post. 1-0 for Saudi Arabia here in this Group B. And it's a fantastic way to start his, you know, his path in this competition. We see his opponent Mbappe sweating a lot. No, those hands, probably one of the worst things when you are playing mobile. No, those feelings with your grip are so important. We have seen different kind of players, Harry. We have seen with a lot of players using towels. Powder in Indonesia is, you know, different world, no? Coming from the console, well, you know, the routines are quite different. It's really interesting, no, for the spectators home, for sure.
It's definitely an interesting dynamic. We can jump into some action elsewhere in Group B. We have Turkey against Morocco. And of course, Ayan Tienes is someone that we're quite familiar with in the last year or so. Obviously representing Morocco, was taking part in the FC Barcelona club event earlier on in the year. And well, as I'm waffling, there's been a goal from the GOAT. It's Argentina scoring first against Thailand. Lux into the lead against P14.
And let me say, it's an impressive lead for Argentina. P14 so far one of the favorites in this competition, conceding the very first goal here in this Group B. And it's lovely to see Messi scoring goals. We haven't seen so far on console, but this player ID is so good, but only in those inside passes is where he can find those advantages he usually has. Not really high speed from Messi, but technically, as you said, it's the GOAT.
We have 4 matches going on right now, but we'll take a look at what Malaysia can do. There's a real chance one-on-one. And it goes wanting in the end. There was pressure from the defender. Did Saudi just do enough?
In the last moment, the charge from the defender made that accurate shot, sending the ball out from Mbappe. That was a really chance to take the equalizer.
Well, we can see, as I said, 4 games concurrently. It's been an hour, over an hour in game between Poland and Portugal before that goal breaks the deadlock there. 1-0 Portugal as things stand.
I love the way Portugal crew goes together as a team. And now the chance, the header. Wonderful save. Is Adnan playing so strong offensively. Now he needs to do the same in defense. Because the most difficult thing on mobile is to dominate the defense path. When now the chance to score the second one. The key came for Saudi. Haha, that was too long.
There was a real chance there, in my opinion, for the Green Falcons to keep moving forward. But we'll take a look at what's happening in the Argentina game. We saw the Messi goal, and it looks like Lux for Argentina is going to continue chasing for more goals. We've seen it possible on mobile. You can score plenty. When evenly matched opponents come up against each other, it can often be a case of just one chance in a game will decide it. But Argentina say, you know what? Let's just try and score. Let's try and score loads of goals. I like that.
No, let's see. I mean, in front, it's not that easy. We see Thailand playing on red. One bar offensive, trying to, to put some pressure on Lux 99, the man from Argentina. They had the chance to speak with him. Meanwhile, we were casting in Group A. He said, Alex, please let them know I don't want to speak in English, you know. So this man is just full focus on his game. So he don't want to question, he don't want to interview, but we'll see. It depends his score, Harry. Maybe yes, maybe not.
Well, Saudi Arabia 1, Malaysia 0 as things stand. There has been a goal between Argentina and Thailand. P14 just before half-time has gotten his revenge here. Wonderful double touch and a finish. Sumptuous.
One of the meta movement, no double touch before control the ball, plus finishing. If you don't predict with the cursor fast enough to predict one step back, you're done. So that's why switch cursor are really important. We have seen many different players using manual cursor or semi-assisted, and you know, but anyway, you need to be so fast, so smart, and accurate switching cursor.
Pressure in the final third from Malaysia, of course, chasing the equaliser. Who else was chasing an equaliser? Poland. And it's Patrick 1065 who has done enough to find the back of the net here and make it Poland 1, Portugal 1.
Oh, another chance, yes! It's 1-1.
Right on cue. There's equalisers being scored all around the arena here in Riyadh. Malaysia were chasing that goal, and it's the sustained pressure that Saudi Arabia could not hang on to. They couldn't deal with. And Mbappe,
look at the head rate. What is that?
Beats a minute.
My goodness.
Scored.
I think we should make a break for take some water or something, because that's crazy aggressive, the head rate on Mbappe. But great goal, great way to turn over the score, and you know, having a great spot to fight, why not, for the 3 points on this game 1.
What great stories from Malaysia and Poland, both chasing equalisers, both getting equalisers in their Group B games. That's a wonderful, wonderful goal from Morocco. AN10 Tienes. We were mentioning him earlier, the FC Barcelona club event back in February, came so close to becoming the champion, made it all the way to the final, lost 4-3 on penalties. Is this his tournament to represent Morocco and come home with a trophy?
I love the way this kid has grown out from last year. We've seen Harry, it's like he's so confident, he feels each time way better, and when you speak with him in English, like, you know, he's improving on English, in game, in front of the camera. I love to see that. Great goal, wonderful playing, connecting that double touch for finishing, and we'll see now Argentina, Thailand equalizing where it is only 25 minutes left, and a potential goal could define the victory in either of the sides.
Those minutes will tick down really quickly, as we've seen already on mobile in Group A. So much action, so much drama over there. Is there more twists in the tail in what has been a very late evening here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia? In this match, of course, Thailand won, Argentina won. The Thais having to come from behind after a Leo Messi goal. Just 15 in-game minutes to go here, though. Elsewhere, even less than that, 10 in Malaysia versus Saudi Arabia, also tied up,
nice,
1 goal apiece.
We have seen that nice second man pressure. As you see, when a blue arrow appear, it's like you are sending the secondary player to pressure. Meantime, you're going back, trying to defend a great position. It's not that OP, because you are risking line too much. But, you know, some players feel comfortable with that, rather than the manual positioning, the manual defense.
Well, Alex, we're in last chance saloon now as we're in the 90th minute, and Malaysia have the ball coming forward.
Oh, the good ball,
he lets it run
missed
past
that ball.
him, and the full-time whistle goes. Malaysia 1, Saudi Arabia 1. Goals across the board in our opener in Group B. But the majority of the points are shared.
Yep.
1-1 in 3 out of 4 of our games.
And definitely Mbappe started to play really nervous, that we see on the head rate, and each time he was playing better, even if his head rate hasn't changed that much over the past of the game. But you know, we've seen before, Malaysia is come for everything. It's a really strong team on console mobile, and I'm sure Mbappe will play better with the pass of the tournament.
Definitely one of those players we look to grow as the tournament continues and reaches its culmination, of course, later on. And for Saudi, I think the showing so far, Saudi Arabia, I feel like, as you said, a console player in Adnan, those fundamentals helping him carry through. He obviously knows eFootball from playing different versions of it on different platforms, and that can help you to a certain extent, but you still have to have those mechanical skills, and he's showing that so far with a really well-deserved point against Malaysia.
Yeah, I feel he's still finding the console meta into the game, but you know, you need to get used to the mobile platform a little bit, as we see Malaysia dominating the platform so well. And that's it. You know, you need to get used for it. Still only the first game, and we'll see. It's been a long path this will be.
Well, we haven't heard from Milos in a while, so let's go to him now. I believe he is with Adnan of Saudi Arabia.
Yes, indeed. It's like you can see what's going on. Man, they got eyes in the back of their heads. Anyways, yes, I'm here with Adnan representing Team Saudi Arabia. Now, what does it mean for you to be here and to compete for the name and under the name of Saudi Arabia?
Of course, it's just a new experience for me. I always have competed in console, but now for the first time I'm competing in mobile tournament. So it's a new experience for me, and I hope I can achieve the tournament.
Now, you say that you've played console before and you're here on playing mobile. What do you think is the biggest difference for you as a player and as a competitor at this high level of play?
You know, when you are holding the joystick, you have buttons, so usually the precision will be better. But now you are just touching screen, so there is like a big possibility of missing something and doing something wrong.
But do you think now, through this first game, you've warmed up, you feel comfortable to kind of continue throughout the group today, because it's back-to-back games for you?
Yes, of course. Actually, the first game, I'm happy with this draw, actually. And of course, I wanted to win, but now I got the draw. I'm happy. 1 point is very valuable against someone who is really good at this game. And actually, this will motivate me to keep going.
I hope so then. Adnan, thank you very much. And the draw here between Malaysia and Saudi Arabia, we'll send him back to the desk to break it down.
Thanks, Milos. Yeah, it was interesting, wasn't it, just to listen to that interview there. Usually a console player. This is a new opportunity for me, being a mobile player, and just the differences that go into that. We can start off with the Saudi Arabia highlights, actually. Draw against Malaysia, so a bit of a stalemate there, but probably a good point for Saudi to take home with them.
Yeah, absolutely. I think given the fact that it's a console player having to take a console brain into a mobile platform, especially against one of what we would suggest is one of the more favoured nations in Malaysia, I think that's a fantastic point for the hosts.
Yeah, as we look, just cycling through some of these highlights, Portugal, Poland next up. Chris, again, a lot of draws in these opening fixtures that actually finished 1-1 there. We didn't get to see those goals as we go into Turkey taking on Morocco.
Yeah, so I mean, we kind of said at the top of the show, it is quite difficult to defend, but typically in mobile, from my experience anyway, it's a little bit lower scoring for the most part, but then all of a sudden, yeah, we've seen some of the games that were coming through and going crazy, but this is probably a little bit more like what we're typically used to see. So yeah, not too much of a surprise to see these kind of results. But as far as what was said there about Saudi Arabia getting that point against Malaysia, 100% agree on that one. Very, very measured response from them as well. Really good results all around for a lot of these teams.
You saw all those results then. 3 draws. The only team that actually got 3 points in our opening round of fixtures was Morocco there. Morocco, a nation that we're expecting to do well, but maybe not expecting to do as well as they have been both in console and mobile.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of mobile, I mean, TNS is a very experienced player coming into this. He's probably one of the more well-known names coming in from a mobile platform, so he's certainly going to know this squad very well. He's certainly going to put it to good use. certainly is able to keep the back door closed.
What sets him apart? Not only his experience, is there anything else in game that we should be aware of in terms of how he plays, play style?
I think it's as we mentioned, it's that precision. It's taking those opportunities when they come by. It's using the stunning strikes to get more power on your shots, but knowing when to execute. It's one thing knowing the skills. It's a very different one, knowing when to execute them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, let's go into our heart rate segment once again. Heart rate's going through the roof, left, right and centre. Oh, Chris!
That's as high as we've seen. And I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
Is that 180?
Oh my word.
180? Man,
whoa.
He might need it.
I don't think that's particularly good for you.
I don't think that's healthy. No, I don't think that is.
It just shows the stress levels these players are under, because it does mean so much. I say stress in a positive way, if I can say stress in a positive way. We saw a lot of the athletes talking, coming into this, saying this means the world to them. They're representing their nation. They could actually change their lives by being here. So, you know, it's no mean feat to get here and then try and do as well as you possibly can.
Yeah, absolutely. Very stressful situation there by the looks of things, though. My word, that's as high as we've seen. 180 is the record to beat.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about the feature matchup we had. Argentina, Thailand, stalemate there, and well, in terms of 1-1, was that to be expected early on?
Again, in that feeling out process, with it being their first games of the day, of course, they've had to wait a long time in terms of the structure of the day. They've had a lot of time to think about strategy, and to kind of come out and just get a point, it at least gets you on the board, and that is probably the most important thing at this point.
Yeah, I would agree.
In your opinions, who underperformed in round 1 there?
I think you could probably say Malaysia to a certain degree. I think they would have wanted to go in that game to find themselves with a victory, but I mean, especially then when they find out that it's actually a console player they went up against and a team as well storied as Malaysia coming into this, you would expect they'd be disappointed with the draw.
Can we read into the fact that they've had to wait a long, long time to start competing? You know, we all came here to the venue at something like 9 a.m. this morning. Local time at the moment is 10:30, so we've been here for a while. A lot of the players came in as well. That must play into how they're feeling, fatigued at this stage in the day.
Yeah, we mentioned it on commentary during the Group A games, is that, you know, when there was that little break that we had for, I believe it was Korea Republic versus Spain, it's that adrenaline dump that you have. It's that you can't quite replicate it. So yeah, waiting around, it can play a big part in it.
Well, we're making up for lost time now as we jump into Thailand, Portugal, our next featured matchup. Portugal got a draw, as did Thailand in their opening round of fixtures, so nothing really to read into them in terms of where they sit on the table just yet. That's our feature matchup. I'll just rattle through the other 3 matchups you're seeing as well. Saudi Arabia taking on Argentina, a draw for Saudi in the opening matchup and for Argentina. Poland, Morocco, remember, the only team from round 1 who got the win. Turkey and Malaysia, and Thailand, Portugal, our featured matchup there. In terms of the featured matchup, who's maybe better in terms of previous results at high-level competition?
I think you're still looking at Thailand. You are still there. I will say this though, for Portugal's representative though, is also a convert from console, but is as equally as good on mobile. So that is something to maybe keep your eye on.
A lot of these players with multiple skills transferring, like Wes just said, from the console side of things to mobile, which is what we're playing on right now. And you get to see different styles as well throughout the course of the next few days. This is, though, our next matchup. Thailand taking on Portugal in round 2, both looking for their first win of the day. Who will take the 3 points, or will it end in another draw? Let's go down to Harry and Alex for this one.
Well, thank you very much, Rachel. Yes, just been anxiously waiting here for our next game to kick off. We have the players, the teams, the nations all locked into their pods here for what will be, Alex, a late night here in Riyadh. Group B, we have still 3 more rounds of matches until all of these players can go home, back to their hotels, get some rest and ready to do it all again tomorrow. For Thailand, you will have great expectations coming into this, and to have left round 1 with only a point to your name, you think maybe you'd be quite disappointed as they look to try and set that right early on here against Portugal. Still alive as well here for P14.
Well, but at the end, this game is like 2 different matchups, 2 different mindset, games plan. We saw P14 going for it in the very beginning. The other hand, Rodas Birro kinda tried to survive and get some solitary chances on top, but will be a tough task for the man from Portugal to survive to all those attempts on P14. That, you know, as we said before, even he got a draw against Argentina. Is one of the favorites in this mobile platform.
P14 trying to turn the screw early. We heard from him in his interview. This will be the greatest honour of my life. That's how much representing Thailand means to P14. He will not want to let his nation down. It's the same for every athlete here for eFootball at the FIFAe World Cup 2024. They're all doing it for their country. And P14 and Rodas Birro are no exceptions to that. 20 minutes gone. Is 0-0.
Also to mention, Harry, that the qualifiers to this FIFAe World Cup in Thailand were massively, and they were so tough for all the contenders for that spot representing Thailand, and this P15 that he has been Talon Sui Chomkata. A lot of superb players, and if he's here, he's capable to become champion for sure.
The two players who name dropped, of course, qualified for the World Finals earlier on in the year in Tokyo. So that's how good you have to be to just make it to this level. For a nation like Thailand that has the infrastructure for these types of tournaments, the leagues, the E-leagues.
Exactly.
Thailand looking to open the scoring here. Half an hour gone, it's been fairly open. The ball has not gone out of play that much, and really, it's been pretty even, maybe even edging the side of Thailand, who again are coming forward here.
Yeah, I think Rodas Birro is kinda quite late to the matchup. Every single time P14 connect with his center forward, but outside that is doing pretty well. But let's take attention, no? Once he build up, he play high up the pitch, connecting with the CF. P14 are really dangerous. Let's see, we can see, as we saw from the first attempt on goal, looking to connect with the CF, double touch, stunning shot, could be the hit. Now look at the triangle, the through pass for Cristiano Ronaldo. The shot, no. That extra pass, no.
Yeah, he was looking for Leao, wasn't he, near side?
Yeah, try to secure the shot of the goal.
Look at the difference in heart rates at this moment in time. Hello, of course, Rachel, Kristen and Wes on the desk. They love analysing the heart rates. It's played near post to Leao. Flashes across.
My goodness. ¿Qué hizo? What a goal. What a chance.
How close was this in the end?
Unorthodox chance from Rafael Leao. And Rafael Leao, which is in this mode, is probably one of the best players so far. Tall, fast, nice dribbling. Probably the best skill so far for a striker or left forward in this case.
Well, this will be the last attack of the first half. Thailand lays it off perfectly. P14 will not be rewarded with his corner. The referee has seen enough. And that will be a parting shot at the end of the first half. Elsewhere, action still going on. Morocco, Poland.
That's the difference of to have first-time shot card in your play or to not, in this case of Thailand. Because, you know, just to remind, those few cards will make a boost on your action if it's first-time shot or one touch. But now the chance for Tienes trying to get another victory. Look at the heart rate as well, Harry.
Yeah, it's crazy high, and he's currently the group leader for Morocco. Tienes, just 20 years old. He has 8 years of experience under his belt already, which by my calculations means he must have been playing when he was about 12 years old. But there's been a goal here in this Saudi Arabia-Argentina game, and I think it's the Green Falcons with Adnan who have scored first.
Wow.
What a shot.
Impressive banker outside the box, that stunning shot. Adnan Hussein, and it was meaning that he wasn't that comfortable into the game on mobile, but it's looking good in this style, this group.
Oh, still in the first half in Poland versus Morocco. I suppose most of the eyes elsewhere here in Group B will be watching this matchup, because Tienes, after everyone else drew in the group, was able to eke out a win. So now everyone is chasing the young Tienes, the young representative of Africa. And there's, I think, been a goal in another game. But for now, we'll go back to our featured match here, because Thailand, approaching the hour mark, have been held by Portugal. And it's been fairly open, and, well, there has been a goal in a separate game.
Yeah, Malaysia with the ball, with Paulo Josué. Pass in. Fakri with a wonderful turn. And light foot putting it into the net. We saw Malaysia will keep playing better and better. This man, Mbappe, was maybe too pressure, too nervous in game one.
Well, P14.
Oh, the
Look at
backheel
that
pass.
back heel. That's lovely. Maybe inspired by the Malaysian goal elsewhere. Has another chance here for Thailand. Goes for the strike, but Haisa Sai is there. And gratefully for his nation, he's able to gather up the ball.
It's pretty interesting. Like, I'm kind of impressed. Like, P14 has building his play properly well, but the last decision, the timing, the patience for the count, for the finishing, is not correct. We see Saudi Arabia is Anna once again, the double touch. Woohoo!
Oh, but while we were watching the replay, Portugal have opened the scoring. P14 on the back foot. It is Captain Fantastic, CR7. I didn't see, did we see a swoo?
That's it. I don't know, but we saw a lot of emotion from the Portugal side. Look at the celebration. Rodas being brought to the screen. They are so happy, so permanent. Well done, well done. Who say favorites in eFootball mobile platform? There's no favorites. We're sitting down Group A, and once again in Group B. Wonderful pass in. Cristiano Ronaldo, first time shot right foot.
Very nice. The F word is a curse word in more ways than one. In this context, it is favourites. You cannot say that.
15 minutes left. Still time for reaction. Full offensive. And the same full defense blue bar for Rodas Birro. When we got goal, finally, in Poland versus Morocco.
Lots of eyes on that
we
game
got the
because
attack,
Morocco are the current league leaders here in Group B. Here is the action from this game, and it looks like Tienes is, well, he's back to his old ways. Lovely 1-2. It's the mix-up at the back.
It's not a mistake. Look at that.
Every time we come away from Thailand, Portugal, we get a goal. Thailand have the equaliser now.
The monster was awake. Wonderful double touch. Pass back. That's it. Well done, P14. You know, getting back into the game with only 10 minutes left. He's still now the momentum on his side to turn over the score. And why not? Harry, going for the 3 points.
10 minutes. It's plenty of time in eFootball Mobile. Of course, Argentina trailing at half-time. 2 goals to nil. No, 2 goals to 1 now.
Wonderful, wonderful standing cross. We haven't seen that match, but where something that has to be properly OP into mobile. But, you know, to execute in the right time and having your player perfectly positioned to receive that cross is not that easy.
Well, this one is one we haven't really mentioned too much since that Mbappe goal for Malaysia. 90th minute now. Seemingly quite comfortable for Malaysia. They have possession. That time ticks down so quickly. It's at the wrong end of the pitch here for Turkey and for Yusa. Looks like it won't be a shot on the cards this time around. Malaysia 1, Turkey 0.
Great 3 points from Malaysia. He was celebrating. Is that so important? Let's see if Argentina have something to say. Look at that. It's Adnan with the ball. Deflect is off. Finally. Yeah. That was close. Great turn.
I almost don't want to see this again, Alex. It's agonizing when this mix-up happens.
No, don't go like that. I mean, as a player, you always look for beautiful goals. And when you score like that, even if it's fantastic for your chances, it's like, oh, it's not.
Final throws here.
It counts for sure.
Thailand versus Portugal. Portugal leading for a fair amount, but that 80th minute equaliser from P14 means he now has a chance of a smash and grab 3-point performance here. If he can finish off this move, he will recycle possession. Pepe for company. But that one is just wayward, and the points will be shared. Thailand, Portugal ends 1-1.
Yeah,
Saudi still in the lead.
Both seems quite positive with the score. Thailand was pretty close to lose the game, and finally got the equalizer. That point that could be really nice one at the end of the group stage. But you know, it's so important to win your games. But look at that!
What a time to switch! I wish I could take credit, but whoever pressed that button backstage, give yourself a pat on the back, because that is a diamond shot from Enten Tienes. That will secure the 3 points against Poland, and the 100% record here in Group B is belonging to Africa and Morocco.
Showtime Tienes, Harry. I would love to see him with that confidence. I wish he kept like that, sharp in front of the net every single game until the end of the tournament. That would be wonderful for the spectators and not that much for their opponents. We'll see. Only day one for them. And it's Poland now trying to get closer into the score, but not much time, as you said. And yeah, Enten Tienes showing everyone that could be the man to take an eye in this global platform.
Absolutely, Morocco. I think we were anticipating a solid performance on mobile. We saw the country, the nation, really turn up on console in the 2 versus 2 mode earlier on today. They really surprised everyone in the best way possible for them. And Tienes is now leading by example as there's a chance here for a third.
GG.
And there is a third.
Now he's completely dominating the gameplay. I mean, unless you are faster than him in intensity, you cannot handle those attacks, those build-ups that he sent drastically every single time. Wonderful play.
Really wonderful play, and that third goal will secure, guarantee. It's the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the candles, on top of the cake. Now for Morocco. There's no way back for Poland, so we'll just follow this one through to its end because it's the last game happening. Still rolling here in Group B, heat number 2.
Oh, the mistake.
And it's close.
Look at that. Argentina's making a big pressure into Saudi Arabia. Adnan started so strong with those 2 goals, but each time Lux 99, the man from Argentina, is getting closer, making that pressure. And we'll see if he's on time to get the equalizer. Julian Alvarez, and the rebound. Messi is in once again. The goal, Lionel Messi, turning over the score, and massive, devastating that rebound for Argentina because Adnan seems he need to react, find something. Harry,
he beats his man here, and you think when you see that purple power bar, the stunning strike is coming. It's not on target, but it's a great 1-2 to Messi.
Now that acceleration by Julian Alvarez is so explosive.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you let him 1-2 meters, you are done. So you need to get closer, predict which side he's gonna jump in, he's gonna turn back. And wonderful play, 2-2. Game on.
Game on, because there's still around about 10 in-game minutes left, plus stoppage time. And there's just I don't know if you feel it, but an air of sort of tension here in the arena because every other game in the heat has now finished. So all the eyes will now be on the conclusion, the resumption of play here with Saudi Arabia and Argentina locking horns at 2 goals apiece. Here we go.
Let's see the kick-off on favor for Adnan because all the momentum of the advantage is for Lux, which now look how all the players go forward, hype up the pitch, trying to get an advantage.
Getting to the time in the game now where it may well be the last attack. You might see them just hold on to possession so they can guarantee the final attack, but both nations going for the jugular. We're entering the 90th minute now, and Saudi have the ball. Gio Lo Celso can find
last chance, Harry.
Messi inside. Messi with the run.
Oh,
Palacios
last
to
chance. Lo
Gio.
Celso with this
Lo
ball.
Celso.
Lautaro.
Goal! Argentina!
Massive 3 points will go for Lux 99 with that GG moment. What a way!
Victory from the jaws of defeat. Argentina will snatch those 3 points from the host nation. And what a way to do it with the final attack of the match. GG. 3 points.
Well done. Both of the players who were looking for the victory. Adnan was also risking to get the ball as soon as possible. Giving that freedom, that inside line in the center to, to find Lautaro and give the victory to Argentina in this game too.
But what an unbelievable round of fixtures.
Look,
we've had here in Group B. I mean, we were able to follow it all just absolutely perfectly. We saw all the action, all the results. We know Morocco still lead the way, but just a moment to appreciate Argentina. Lux! How did he steady his nerve there against Saudi Arabia and come back? Unbelievable.
Is there any better feeling than scoring the last moment of the match? Let me say, that's something explosive in your hair. That, only the ones lucky to win the games in those moments can feel, can experience. And that's the highest competition across the world in football. You need to be prepared the whole match. Because if you miss, like Saudi missed 10 minutes, from 2-0 to 2-3, and a massive score against him for sure.
It can be absolutely devastating, but I'll tell you what, Argentina just pulled off the great escape. Let's go to Milos, who has our Argentinian representative now.
Thank you, gentlemen. What a comeback indeed. From 2-0 down to the victory 3-2. Argentina off of a draw against Thailand. They make it back. How does that feel to you now? Because it seems like you are fired up through it all.
¿Cómo se siente después de remontar un partido que estabas 2 goles abajo, venías de un empate con Tailandia, ¿verdad? Y ahora se lo diste vuelta a Arabia Saudita?
La verdad que tenía el grito acá atragantado en la garganta y bueno, se siente re bien, no sé, del nervio que da jugar acá a este nivel, la verdad que te exige y te pones muy nervioso y bueno, por suerte pude remontar el 2-0, era un partido que lo veía bastante perdido, pero pude lograrme recuperar y sacar la victoria.
He had the scream in the throat, so he released like the tension here, and he says he seems like the game was lost. He was 2 goals down, and then he turned the things up, so it was great for him. Also that he gets like very nervous, like all players, of course, because such an event and such the importance of an event like this, representing Argentina and that. So overcoming that difficulty was great for him.
That was beautiful to watch on our end. So thank you very much, Lux. Thanks so much for helping us with the translation. We'll send it back to our casters to wrap up this first half of Group B.
Thank you very much, Milos. A big shout out to you and Veracity for getting so many thoughts and feelings out of these players representing their countries at the FIFAe World Cup. I am joined on commentary by CJ, and what feels like the start of a running joke is that there is an Englishman and an Aussie have walked into an esports event.
I think it's a pretty good combination if you ask me, but you can just see the excitement from the players here. I mean, representing your nation is such an honour. I never got to do it personally in my esport career, but you can just see how much it means to these players.
It absolutely is, and you can already see already, but even before the game has kicked off, of course, we've got Poland versus Malaysia coming up next already. I mean, you can't see it on your screens just yet, but we have the luxury of it. both heart rates above 120 already. They've not even got into the game.
You can just see how much it means to them, as you mentioned as well. There's 4 games going on at once, so make sure you check them out. FIFA.gg if you want to check out your respective nation.
Yeah, as we see Malaysia from left to right on your screen, Poland from right to left. As we see ABBA into Wilkin, Wilkin into FIFAe, FIFAe with the strike and FIFAe with the goal! And no sooner do we get underway here, Malaysia break the deadlock after 5 in-game minutes.
The perfect start for Malaysia, 4 minutes into this match. Get the first goal, and what a cracking finish outside the box. That's class.
That is absolutely first class from Mbappe. He's one of the funnier usernames that we see here. There's nothing funny about this. This is all business. What a strike into the far corner. And Malaysia have themselves a goal lead. It was just a bit of play there, CJ. Just absolutely thundered into the corner.
That just seems like the sweet spot as well here. eFootball mobile version. If you can just get it outside the box, you just have so many options. And more often than not, you find that top bins.
Absolutely, absolutely. And as we can see now, attacking biases on the bottom of your screen, you'll see them go blue and you'll see them go red. The more red, the more attacking, the more blue, the more defensive. It's as simple as that. Here is Bredazinski. Over to Frankowski, looking into Silmanski, but it's cleared away by Pai. There's Rashid. Rashid into Wilkin. Wilkin. FIFAe. Cleared away by Bednarek up towards Buska. Buska into Silmanski. Out towards Frankowski. Will he look to get the ball into the box? He's gone cross-field. He's fallen to Grzycki. Challenged by Hosso. Let's pull back to Ramanchuk, who goes for the strike from distance. It had to be parried. And it's that stunning strike that we've seen, that purple power bar. CJ's great effort from Poland.
Yeah, it's just an early test for the keeper, isn't it? Just to see if he's on his game, and that time able to parry it away. Still a corner here, though, for Poland. Chance to get an equaliser in this match. That'd just do them a world of good if they can level it up early, just takes the pressure off them. But it's only a short match here.
Look at the heart rates of these two players on our screen. They are both starting to spike. And as has been alluded to all day, it is not only the pressure, but it is the pride of representing your nations that puts you under that much stress, as Grzycki is looking to set himself up for the corner here.
Notice as well, where's a lot of players opting to go for the right foot as the cross comes in. Sent away from the keeper.
As Grzycki heads it back in, looks for Silmanski. Buska can't get there. And it's Hansme that will take it under control with a flat kick downfield. Looks to FIFAe. Hosu on towards Rashid, he's trying to get it off of Bednarek, and Bednarek plays it back to his goalkeeper.
Yeah, they're often with those corners where he's looking to swing it in, curl it into the keeper. Is that a common strategy here in eFootball?
It's more so to crowd the keeper. It's more so looking for headers that are...
Oh, big interception!
Silmanski tucks it away! Poland have their equaliser out of absolutely nothing!
It was out of nowhere. They just found the interception. A massive mistake in defence for Malaysia. Poland able to tie it up, and you can see here, you just do not want to be turning the ball over right inside the box. Poland capitalised, but Malaysia, you cannot be making a mistake like this.
Yeah, you see the ball go on to the right-hand side here. Defensively, it's just a defender running into the ball. You may as well put him in a red shirt and say, yep, you may as well have played the through ball. We'll see it again here. 22 just runs into 21.
Oh, no.
It's an absolute gift. Silmanski with the controlled strike into the corner. And that is Poland's saviour early on here. I say early on, these games go so quickly, it's actually heading towards the latter part of this first half already. 1 goal apiece. Of course, we do have other games going on that are starting. Thailand versus Saudi Arabia. It's Morocco versus Portugal as well. Of course, Argentina versus Turkey still to kick off. Hanapi here, though, for Malaysia. Hanapi goes across the box. Bednarek with the header clear. Back in, and it's cleared away.
Under there from Malaysia for that equaliser. Let's see if he can recompose here. Mbappe and tie this and get the lead again, should I say. But here's a great chance. And look at the through ball cut off this time. Davies doing superbly there at right back. Poland still looking to push forward, have given up possession.
Yeah, Grzycki, that speedster that is known all too well to Poland fans, couldn't be unleashed there. Malaysia have the ball, and you can see that Poland just trying to close those passing lanes, and they do so successfully. As Kozlowski plays it to Grzycki. Grzycki into Busquets. Riziki cleared away by Payet. Wilkin will attach it forward to Hanapi, and Bednarek's there to disrupt it again. It's all about those too far and too long passes. Here, there is a goal in Morocco versus Portugal. Ben Sekia, these are not live pictures, it's a replay. And En-Nesyri taps it home for Morocco as we join the action back here again with Malaysia. So for those keeping track at home, it is Morocco 1, Portugal 0.
Just looks so hard to defend in that defensive third as well in this game of eFootball. It's just, once they do get in that outside the box area, you're in massive trouble. We're seeing these close passes. We saw it over in Group A with India being able to capitalise, but it is going to be half-time there. And scores on our level as we hop over Thailand and Saudi Arabia.
Certainly, and it's a very good point you make there, CJ, in the sense of when you get it to that edge of the box, the issue is that do you then go and close and try and close down the shot, or do you leave it? The problem you have, if you go and close, you leave a pass behind. If you mark the runner, you're leaving a shot from the outside of the box, and you really get into that catch-22 situation. As we see here, Thailand and the host Saudi Arabia are going toe-to-toe. Here's Salachat. Salachat bearing down on Saudi Arabia's goal, goes for control strike. Alawais with a good save as all 4 games are now underway. Turkey versus Argentina in the very early stages as we keep our eyes peeled across all of the games. At the moment, we are sticking with the host. Here's Cano. Cano tries to play the ball into Al-Shawaya. Cleared away, and Chanarong wins the header, but here's Ali. Out to Abdul Hamid. Abdul Hamid. Al-Jawaira, Mohamed Kano, cleared away by Pomfan, but illegally done, says the referee. Free kick in quite dangerous real estate for Saudi Arabia. What do they have in the set-piece locker?
146 BPM for Adnan. He's had a strike. It's just gone high. Just over the bar there. Both sides here looking for their first win as we do hop over now to Morocco taking on Portugal.
And I believe it is an equaliser as we see it. The notable figure of Mazraoui going back to his own goal. I believe he's put that into his own net. We'll see the replay here. Portugal, it's into his own net, and the goalkeeper has not dealt with it. And Portugal have their equaliser. Portugal now level with Morocco as we cut back again to Malaysia versus Poland. Still 1 goal apiece. Kozlowski, ball into the box, parried away by the keeper. Wilkin will clear it forward. Romanchuk out to Frankowski. Frankowski looking for Silmansky, the goal scorer. It's cleared away by Wilkin. It's Corbin Ong. Again, it's those passing lanes, CJ. They keep getting closed down.
He can't afford to turn it over. It's a nice shot, but this time saved by Hazmi. We are seeing across all games at the moment just some big blunders in defence. We did see it in this game with Malaysia earlier, but Holland with a chance. Keeper comes out. Just launches it downfield there. We'll see now. Malaysia looking to attack with a bit of space, getting run down. Close pass into the striker, turns on, shot on, parried to the side, follow up. Potentially another pass, patience, shot, another save. Keeper comes up huge.
What a huge save there as we cut over again. Is the fluidity of this broadcast.
We forgot to send the crowd to this match, unfortunately, Wes.
It feels like we're the only 2 people here as Christian Romero plays it back to Emiliano Martinez. Paredes down the right-hand side here, looking for Molina. Turkey 0, Argentina 0. Molina. And Argentina very much got the confidence above them. Di Maria headed clear by Rodrigo de Paul. Is that to Koglu and Yuksek, Yilmaz. Back to Koglu. Kalanoglu. There's players in track here for them, but we've cut back here to another goal. It is a replay of Malaysia versus Poland, and it's Fikri just outside of 6 yards, and it only means one thing as we cut back again to Argentina versus Turkey. Lautaro Martinez at the edge of the box plays it to Rodrigo de Paul, and it's cleared into the hands of Bayendir. Turkey survive another time.
Just right place, right time there for that centre back, getting the deflection. Still 0-0. Looks like we might have a goal for Thailand against Saudi Arabia as well down there.
We'll wait for the confirmation on it. There's certainly a goal in that game between Thailand and Saudi Arabia as we cut away from Turkey at a vital moment. But we will see here that Sadachat bears down a goal. It's a brilliant finish, and I'm reliably informed we cut back to Turkey versus Argentina, and Turkey have scored against Argentina.
They've opened up their account. You can see here 1-0 to Turkey. Let's take a look at this one. It's down the wing, sweeps in. Oh, it's just open, and a great finish as well. Far post, 1-0.
These goals will come thick and fast in mobile, and they will come thick and fast all over these games, and such is the, as we say, the fluidity of this broadcast. We're able to bring you as many goals and as much as the action as we possibly can here at the FIFAe World Cup here in Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. So at half-time in the featured game, Turkey 1, Argentina 0. As we cut over to the second half between Morocco and Portugal, we've got Bruno Fernandes, Ronaldo, dispossessed by Saiz, here's Brahim Diaz and Yassiri. Saibari with a stroke. What a goal by Saibari! From absolutely downtown, Morocco have found an absolute stunner.
They're undefeated in the group, and they're looking to do so again here in the third round against Portugal. Morocco take the lead 57 minutes in, and it is a worldie, Wes.
It's an absolute worldie. That is the perfect adjective, CJ. It's a neat little back heel, double touch into an absolute thunderbolt that has found into the back of the net. We cut back again here, though, to Malaysia versus Poland. Malaysia 2-1 ahead, and they are looking to hold on to that lead. It would be a vital 3 points in the grand scheme of things.
For the time wasting.
A little bit of gamesmanship. It's a bit ugly, but it needs to be done. In times of extreme peril, you need to do it. But Poland now trying to recover the ball and trying to put their best foot forward, but Pai will clear it away. There's 2 minutes added on here, which is not a quick 2 minutes.
Oh, that's going to hurt as well. You can see the keeper come out, but he's cleared it. It's Malaysia ball, and that's probably game over. Malaysia, a huge win there over Poland.
You've got to think so, because as much as my tiredness kicked in there, I said it's not a quick 2 minutes. It is a quick 2 minutes, because it's a very quick 2 minutes as it goes all the way. Turkey versus Argentina. Still 1 goal to Turkey. As Alexis McAllister collects the ball for Argentina. Rodrigo de Paul, the Tata Martinez in on goal, but the defenders do a great covering job, and Ayhan clears it away. Here's Yüksek in towards Akgun. Akgun on the right-hand side for Turkey. Alexis McAllister wins it back. Lautaro Martinez has a runner. It's Lionel Messi. Double touch from Messi. Over to De Paul. De Paul with a back heel. Messi with a strike. Di Maria trying to recover it. It's great defensive work by Turkey.
Di Maria went for the volley on that left foot that we've come to know and love from him. As Argentina still pushing forward 70 minutes. Can they get this equaliser? No. Turkey with the interception. As there's a little bit less atmosphere in this arena, certainly can hear the thud of the ball, the echo around this empty stadium.
You certainly can, and you feel the tension, TJ, as well.
Get on that left boot, son. Maybe back to Messi inside. It's going to be to De Paul. Shot on saved again. Keeper can collect it as well. Won't even be a corner. Turkey defending well, holding on to that lead.
The clock still ticks for Turkey, keeping that ball in play. Just takes a little bit more time out of the clock. And just leaves Argentina with more to do. Martinez, though, finds Lionel Messi. Kadioglu clears. Kalanoglu clears. Just spying another goal in the Morocco versus Portugal game as we cut to it on replay. It is 2-1 to Morocco at this point. Al-Kabi in towards Hakim Ziyech. Back to Al-Kabi, and Al-Kabi makes it 3-1 to Morocco. What a turnaround, and what a result that'll be for Morocco, as Paredes plays it into McAllister back in the live game. A pause has been cued, but I don't think there'll be enough time to take it. If this ball stays in play, Turkey will do absolutely everything to do so. As the ball goes long into Martinez's hands, Argentina have got to go now. It is now or never.
This is it for Argentina. There's no time on the clock. De Paul, last chance, have to score now, but that's it. 1-0 to Turkey.
Ref calls up time. We're over to Saudi Arabia versus Thailand. Saudi Arabia have won the ball back. Al Hassan. They haven't got much time left here. Al Muwalad out onto the left-hand side. They're in injury time here. They've not got long, and they've run out of time here because Thailand have taken it with 1 goal that is required to take it away from the host. They are 1-0 winners as we cut back to Morocco versus Portugal. 3-1. for Morocco. They are in cruise control against Portugal.
Yep, they're undefeated as well in this group, so they're looking to make it 3 wins on the bounce here. Morocco still a 2-goal lead, but it's getting goal! A big blunder in defense. Portugal bring it back to 1.
And it's João Felix who has got the goal for Portugal. So now, what do you do, CJ? I know you're a little bit of a rookie here in the caster's desk, but I'll put you in the shoes of Morocco. What do you do? It's 69 minutes on the clock, it's 3-2, and it's the mobile version of the game. What do you do?
Oh, do you look for a goal? I think you got to go ultra defensive, but I mean, it seems it's so easy to score with the attack here in the mobile version. You don't want to get too defensive. You get caught in that defensive third, you're in big trouble.
And that's the problem. If you go too defensive too early, the issue then becomes is you can't get out of it if Portugal go and get a third. And that is the problem they have. But they may not have a problem here. Morocco are in, and Morocco have put it wide. Al-Kabi, who's been so reliable for Morocco, puts it wide. What a chance that is.
It looked a certainty. It looked a certainty to get that 2-goal lead once again, but there's still a chance for Portugal.
Portugal still got time on the clock, and more importantly, they have the ball from this restart. That is what is critical. Possession, as they say, is 9/10 of the law. And as you can see, the heart rate here, as cool as a cucumber is Portugal's representative, but Tienes is feeling it. 140 beats a minute. Certainly he felt he might have just won it. He may still win it here, but Pepe, that experienced head, comes into play. Ruben Neves, João Felix, there is an all-star cast for Portugal, but they can't make it work.
Struggling to get through that halfway line here is Portugal. As you see Morocco on the attack. One more goal could win it for them here. Get that 2-goal in. There's a great chance. There's the opening, and he doesn't miss this one.
Ben Seguir has been so reliable as well for Morocco, and they are showing you why they are heralded as one of the favourites in the mobile category here in the FIFAe World Cup. They have been the surprise package on console. They are very much showing exactly why they are the favourites in mobile.
I mean, what a training camp they must have had. These guys have come into the FIFAe World Cup in both platforms absolutely in form, and they're showing it in day number 1 here at the FIFAe World Cup. There's the 2-goal lead. There's still some time for Portugal, but their task is pretty tough now.
Is there going to be time here? There's 12 in-game minutes. Again, as we said, it's going to have to be now or never. A confirmation on the game that we saw. Saudi Arabia did go down 1-0 against Thailand, so that is a final score as Ben Seguir plays in. Al-Kabi is saved by the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes will clear. Boy, has it been frenetic here as Leao plays it to João Felix. Felix, have Portugal got enough time here to respond? I don't believe they have, and especially they're not going to have that opportunity if they keep giving the ball away.
Yeah, they've only got so many attacks left, and that's going to cost them here. Here goes Diaz. Works it forward, perhaps one last chance to get one back, but you can see the centre-backs holding strong, standing tall for Morocco. Just 2 minutes left now, plus stoppage time. Morocco looking to stay undefeated, looking to get their 3rd win here of Group B. Just one last chance now for Portugal. They sweep it into the box, cleared out, and that might just be it.
Well, it might just be at the 6 in-game minutes that have been added on injury time due to the amount of goals we've seen in the game. So that might be a bit of a blessing for Portugal. But they can't make it pay if they haven't got the ball. It's Ben Seguir plays it to Asauri. And Dallo intercepts it. Conceição in towards Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes, can he have one more hurrah? He can't. Aguerd will clear it down the line for El-Kabi. El-Kabi trying to fight, but time has elapsed. And that is game, set and match for Morocco. They are imperious on mobile.
Yeah, 9 points now for Morocco. 3 wins. Yet to be beaten. The goal difference will help as well. They're looking strong at the moment. Malaysia will be in 2nd place. They've picked up 2 wins. Thailand getting their 1st win over Saudi Arabia, we mentioned before as well. Argentina rounding out that top 4.
Yeah, certainly some big results there. And again, in terms of the ever-changing landscape of Group B, I mean, we've only seen a couple of games so far, but you're starting to already get a feel of what we are seeing here. Again, we're looking at some live tables. We're certainly looking and keeping you up to date. It's great to see the sportsmanship on show. As I mentioned to Cole earlier on, is that When you cross the white line, you are the best of enemies. When you cross back over the white line, you are the best of friends, as it is within this eFootball community. So good to see.
Yeah, we mentioned the passion before, just representing a nation. It's huge, but we do have an interview with Veracity and Portugal.
Thank you very much for that, gentlemen. Rodrigo, today's games have been back and forth, and back and forth once more. You drew 2 of the matches that you had today, and then heading into this one, at what point do you think it really started to snowball away from you?
To be fair, I just play mobile for 1 month now, so I'm a console player and I'm playing the best players in the world, so for me, it's a victory. I don't know, it's back and forth, was lagging a lot as well, so nothing we can do. Great player, Moroccan player was a great player. Now it's to win against Turkey and hopefully tomorrow be able to be in the top 4. Yeah.
And how has the transition been going from, you know, playing on console to now transitioning onto mobile as well? Has it been pretty tricky for you making that move?
Yeah, I would say so in the beginning, but the mechanics are the same, so it's different, but it's the same game, and I think I can play eFootball in any platform.
And what's the game plan for tomorrow, coming into this looking a little bit stronger, a little bit more confident?
Yeah, I think so. Tomorrow will be taking some souls, I guess.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing you compete tomorrow. Best of luck and GG's again. Desk, please break down the entirety of today's games. Veracity, thanks so much for that. Yeah, Portugal sitting 6th at the moment in the table. 2 points after that narrow defeat, 4-2 in the end to Morocco. As we just jump in to these highlights right now, Poland, Malaysia. Poland who had a good day so far, just getting caught up in a narrow loss to Malaysia here. Cole, just bringing in a couple of the highlights that we got to see during round 3.
Yeah, some stunning goals, some great finishes. I mean, it's interesting to hear the Portuguese player talking about transitioning from console over to mobile. I think that's the real difference between these Asian countries where mobile is huge compared to some of the more Europeans where they're adapting. And that's a real difference. I mean, the shots on target, so consistent. Morocco as well. Wow, what a team.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we only have 30 seconds now before our final, a 4th round of fixtures in Group B. And the big one we're focusing on is actually Poland taking on Thailand. Poland sitting at the bottom of Group B in 8th position, only 1 point next to their name, opposed to Thailand 3rd in the 4 places that allow you qualification for those knockouts. So, who's going to take the win in this final matchup? We're about to find out. Let's hand over to our commentary. Harry and Wes for one final time today.
Thank you very much, Veracity. Much appreciated for the throw to us. And we have got the final round of games here, ZJ. And, you know, the enthusiasm from you is almost palpable. I almost can't take the smile off your face for what we have labelled here as a little bit of beautiful chaos that you've seen ensue from here.
What a format. What a format we have. We've got 4 matches going on at the same time. It's absolute chaos, but we love it. It's entertainment at its finest here at the FIFAe World Cup, and we have round 4 upon us here and Group B action underway.
Yeah, it's Poland versus Thailand we have on your screens here. Of course, other games that are taking place. Turkey against Portugal. Morocco versus Saudi Arabia. A little bit of an Arabic derby between those two. So certainly we'll be keeping you across the board there. And of course, Argentina versus Malaysia are the final game involved here, as we'll see. Thailand in the blue from right to left. Chanarong in towards Dangda. Chanarong, Dangda. Back to Chanarong. Chanarong into Sadachat. Sadachat trying to find some space here for Thailand. Bednarek with the touch. And there was an early opportunity there for Thailand if they had a bit more purchase on it and they were able to turn it the other way. But of course, problems there for Poland.
Yeah, Thailand looking for their 2nd win today. I know it's only day 1, but this is going to be so important for Poland yet to get a win on the board here in Group B. If they're able to do this, that'll put them right back in the race for that top 4. All important top 4. These are groups of 8. If you do make it into that final 4, you will be through to the playoffs. That's what it's all about in this group stage. Let's see if Poland can get their first win, but a strong start from Thailand.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what you would expect from Thailand in terms of, as Cole mentioned and the guys mentioned on the desk, is that, you know, Southeast Asia is that little bit of a hotbed of mobile gaming, and none more is kind of on showcase here between what we are seeing here from the Southeast Asian nations within the mobile and within console as well, as Szymanski and Poland try and hold up play for themselves and just trying to maybe just get a bit of the ball and try and just figure out what they're going to do here, as Buxer gets the nod down. Down to the round side here for Berezinski. Berezinski looking for the through ball to Frankowski, who's got a turn of pace here. Frankowski into the box it goes. The header is missed. Buriat will move it clear. Dangda will put it back into danger. And again, it's just this frenetic nature, CJ, that we've got here, is that as soon as it looks like one team's on the attack, it just changes again.
Yeah, it was a great chance, but look at Thailand pushing forward now, looking to attack through that midfield. Can they expose? They've got a little bit of space to work with. You can see how well marked that striker was. And again, Poland defending well. It's still going to be Thailand.
It's Chanarong. Chanarong into Pomfan. Hednarek will clear it away. That little symbol you saw at the top of the screen that looked like a yellow man that was standing there, that's the referee playing advantage for those keeping score at home. So there was a foul in there, but the referee deemed that it had been enough advantage to let play go. As Dangda tries to get past Salomon. It's cleared away by Romanchuk in towards Buxer. Pomfan with the interception. Thailand trying to exert their will on the game. As we understand that some of the other games are just in the process of kicking off, so of course any goals that go in or any live gameplay we'll see, we'll bring that to you as and when we have it. As Pomfan finds Sadachat, Dangda into a channel, great double touch, controlled strike, can't find the corner of the net though. That's a big opportunity for Thailand.
That's two chances now for Thailand in this first half. You can see the heart rate as well as P14, 155 beats per minute.
It's not quite the 180 that Chris
getting
at
up
the
there
desk,
though,
but it's getting there. It's getting close.
145 for Poland as well, so you can just see the pressure from both nations here. As now is a chance for Thailand to push forward.
It's Kaman, Chaydad, back to Pomfan, Sadachat into Dangda, back to Sadachat. Sadachat looking to move it on goal, controlled strike, good block there by Salomon. Sometimes with defensive play, CJ, sometimes it's just a case of just holding it up and waiting. Don't commit your defender too quickly.
Yeah, shadow defense looks a huge factor in the mobile version, but we do get a scoreless first half here. Poland, Thailand. We have a couple other matches going on right now. Argentina taking on Malaysia. That has just kicked off. Morocco and Saudi Arabia as well, the Arabic battle, as you mentioned.
And no sooner do you mention Argentina versus Malaysia, we have an opening goal in it, and it is a brilliant controlled strike from Rashid. And Malaysia have themselves a goal in front.
Great start from Mbappe. We might have some action on the other side of things as well.
Yeah, we're certainly keeping across all of the games here at the FIFAe World Cup. It's a brilliant piece of play here, as we'll see on the screen. Just finds those extra passes. Again, he finds a really good opportunity and finds a brilliant finish into the back of the net. Again, that heart rate, so easy to tell when players have either just scored or they're feeling the pressure, as you just see a spike, and now you see Mbappe just starting to calm down a little bit now.
Yeah, we do check out those heart rates after each match, and you can see those spikes when there are where the pressure's on, when the ball's in the box. It's only 140 for Mbappe, but you see a lot of players here, certainly on the mobile version, going for those finesse shots. Bottom corner seems to be a recipe for success to beat the keeper. You're in those one-on-one situations. Here's Argentina trying to tie it up now. This is in a really dangerous spot. This is where a lot of the nations here have been going to work, but Messi's been intercepted. We're back on the attack here, Malaysia.
Yeah, Wilkin looking to get forward, but Christian Romero providing the Argentinian roadblock. But Wilkin will get it back here for Malaysia. Kutiaba in towards Wilkin. Wilkin turns it round the corner looking for Fikri. Fikri in towards Hanapi. Tagliafico will clear it away down the left-hand side here for Argentina. Is Di Maria to Palacios. Lautaro Martinez back to Palacios. Looks to go over the top. Davies with the interception. That's a vital one. Di Maria was lurking.
Yeah, huge interception, and now Malaysia might be able to get to work, and they get a second goal on the board.
And I think there might have been a goal in Turkey versus Portugal. We'll come to that one shortly. As we can see, games just flying and games and goals going in.
Chaos, absolute chaos everywhere you look. Is there a chance here? No, intercepted. Argentina pushing forward. Martinez, as we now get the replay, Portugal taking on Turkey.
And there's Aktakoglu into Yildiz. Yildiz, it's a beautiful strike, controlled into the top corner. And Turkey have their goal leaders. Hosu from the edge of the box. Hosu turns, great bit of dribbling, great controlled strike. Malaysia's composure is there for all to see, and they have themselves a 2-0 lead against Argentina.
Just the patience. He didn't pull the trigger until he knew he had the right shot there, and you can see despondent Argentinian defense, not happy with how things panned out, but you just see a lovely dribbling flick across.
And then it appears there's a goal for, well, there's a goal in the Saudi Arabia game, which we will cut to in a second. They are playing off against Morocco. As we alluded to, a little bit of an Arabic derby between these two. We will certainly get the coverage of where that goal's gone in as we resume play here. 35 minutes gone between Malaysia and Argentina. Malaysia are 2-0 up. As we cut across to a replay here, it is Saudi Arabia on the attack. It's Al Brakan, it's Al Jawaya. Al Jawaya with the stroke. What a goal! And I can finally break out my Arabic. It's Hadaf Al Saudia. They take themselves a goal ahead against Morocco. What a time to strike.
That could be the upset of Group B. Morocco undefeated. Saudi Arabia yet to get a win on the board. Just the 1 point so far. It's a great start for them. Back over here, though, is a great chance here. Argentina with a strike. Great save. Malaysia keeping that 2-0 lead.
Yeah, Lautaro Martinez was found in Lautaro Martinez territory, edge of the box.
Ooh.
Goalkeeper just got something on it. And in times like that, when you're a goalkeeper, as a former goalkeeper myself, you just put your body in the way and hope it goes wide. And certainly, Malaysia will be very happy that that did go wide.
Yeah, he just braced for impact, stiffened up there, and still get a corner. Leo Messi will be able to whip this one even off the left boot. He goes to the close pass. Molina back to Messi. Another whip in now across. What saved his defenders, headed her away, but it's still Argentinian ball. More attack coming through. Molina now runs it down the line. Can he whip it in? Great chance for Argentina again. I'm not sure how the defender got a boot on it. Argentina, multiple chances gone awry. Paredes over. No, again it is going to be Malaysia getting possession back. Runs it down the side. Half-time looming.
Malaysia got men over here. Fikri. And Alessandro Martinez clears it away for Argentina. That settles the nerves going into half-time. We could have crossed over to another potential half-time score here between Saudi Arabia and Morocco.
Huge.
Al-Mawalad is intercepted. Ben Sekir, En-Yasiri in towards Brahim Diaz, in towards En-Yasiri again. En-Yasiri tries the double touch. It's cleared away by Saudi Arabia. They go in with a half-time lead as well. We cut across here to the closing stages of Poland versus Thailand. Still 0-0 deadlock. It will take 1 goal to win it. Can Poland find it or can Thailand find it? They won't find it with passes like that, and they've surrendered the ball back to Poland.
Thailand sitting third at the moment in the table. Poland, bottom of the ladder. They've only got 1 point so far. Bottom of Group B. If they can find some late magic to secure the 3 points. There's a shot parried away. Perhaps the corner looming. We'll get this. This could be the last chance of the game.
Skoras looking to deliver this corner, maybe. Instead, Poland have allowed the team to set up at the corner as they would do normally. You can see aiming for the 6-yard box, and as you rightly pinpointed earlier, players are going to look for those in-swingers, and as they do, they change up the kick taker.
So difficult to defend. We might have a goal over in the Argentina match as well. Malaysia, we'll check that one out in a second, but the corner
closing stages between Poland and Thailand. Thailand, can they find one more attack? Solomon will play it back to his goalkeeper, Skorupski. Skorupski goes forward. Pajetek in towards Zielinski, looking back towards Pajetek. Pomfan will clear it forward. Sarachat looking for help, and instead it ends as a 0-0 between these two teams as we look over to the replay here that you alluded to, as that Malaysia have made it 3-0 as we cut across to the host Saudi Arabia versus Morocco. Morocco have themselves an equaliser.
161 beats per minute, but able to find the equaliser there. The heart is pounding for both nations, but Morocco undefeated, and we're 1-0 down. They tied. There's still a chance to stay undefeated in this match.
It's fascinating to me how cool they can look on the cameras, but their hearts are just going a mile a minute. As you can see, the pressure ramping up. Saudi Arabia, they had it in their clutches. They had a goal lead. Morocco found a way back. As we see a replay here as it's been coming, and it's Turkey against Portugal, and almost straight from the kickoff, Turkey have found a second goal and certainly made themselves in the box seat for that game. As we stick with it at half-time, as game plan is cued for Morocco And Saudi Arabia, so we'll stick with the live action here. Danilo Pereira, Ronaldo, João Felix. Looking across, Rafael Leao will clear it away. Yilmaz, Aktakoglu.
This ball.
Great ball down to Yildiz.
Down the line now. Perhaps can whip it into the box. They've got 2 strikers ready. He's going to take the patient route. See if that works out for him. Still keeping possession. Now whips it in, but Bruno Fernandes deals with it. Does turn it over straight away. Turkey able to keep the attack, but that's a costly mistake. Nunes able to get it away. Over to Ronaldo now. João Felix, Portugal looking to attack. Actually, they're going to play safe, which is an interesting decision. They are 2 goals down and they've turned it over in the worst spot. There's gaps everywhere. Turkey on the attack, fires. Blocked out this time.
Yeah, Ruben Diaz was a brick wall there for Portugal, and it was needed. And I think that pass is actually the pass that we saw go backwards. I don't really think it was calmness, as we see the ball going into the back of the net here. And Malaysia have their 4th. And Argentina are absolutely sank here between them and Malaysia. Mbappe is almost replicating his namesake in terms of the amount of goals that he is scoring.
I mentioned Malaysia, Thailand, these Southeast Asian teams, the powerhouses really separating themselves now in this Group B. Malaysia 4-0 up, that'll take them to 10 points. Will be their 3rd win of the day #1 here at the FIFAe World Cup, as we do hop across now. Morocco, Saudi Arabia, still 1-1. Morocco trying to stay undefeated. Saudi Arabia trying to get their 1st win on the board.
Yeah, Al Ghamdi forward to Al Muwallad. Al Muwallad, Al Shaheri. Radif dribbling forward, looks to Al Ghamdi. Al Ghamdi, Radif finds space, can't find the straight. Agir with the clearance away is Hakim Ziyech. Looks down the right-hand side here for Al Kabi.
Saudi Arabia
just recover the ball.
Playing well now. I mean, for a side that hasn't got their 1st win on the board, there's a great chance if they can take down Morocco. Attacking 3rd, but you can see the interception coming through. Morocco, can they pounce on the counter-attack? No. Straight back to Saudi Arabia in their hands. Looking to attack. Flicks it across, midfield play. They've got a bit of space to work with. 2 strikers up top, but you can see how well Morocco are covering in defence.
They certainly can, but Morocco are breaking forward in waves. Here's Ben Sakir in on goal. Ben Sakir finds the net! And Morocco have re-established the lead. And you can see Tiernes in the camera saying, calm down, everybody. I've got this. It's all good.
The heart rates are not safe in this matchup, but some late magic from Morocco. 2-1 lead now. Just 10 minutes left in game time. Pressure on Saudi Arabia to tie it up. Morocco looking to go 4-0 in day #1 of Group B.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's such a timely goal. As we just cast the right to the other games, we can see that Argentina have got a consolation. It's more so a consolation more than anything. As we kind of close the final stages of that game, we will stick here with Saudi Arabia and Morocco. Morocco with Onahi down the left-hand side. Now, will Morocco go gamesmanship and try and close it out, or will they try and just press maybe for a 3rd here? Here's Amrabat. Ziyech, Ben Sakir, Al Kabi. Ben Sakir's in again, and Ben Sakir's hit the post. Al Kabi taps it home. Al Kabi scores, and Morocco are on the hill.
A bit of fortune. He went far post, off the bar. But the tap in, and Morocco with the 3-1 lead. They were behind, but the clutch factor in console, in mobile, it doesn't matter what platform, Morocco are stamping themselves as one of the tournament favourites here at the FIFAe World Cup.
It's a bit of fortune, but it comes from the fortune that Morocco generated for themselves. It's great ball movement here between Al Kabi and Ben Sakir. Ben Sakir with a strike. He's unfortunate not to finish that in the first instance. Al Kabi carried on his run from that pass, and he was there to tap it home. He was onside. And Morocco, with 3 in-game minutes left, give or take stoppage time, they look to be heading for another victory here on mobile.
Yeah, that's heartbreak for Saudi Arabia. Was such a strong start getting the first goal of this match. Could have held on to the 1 point, but you can just see the power of Morocco. There's a late shot. That might just be it. There's 3 more minutes of stoppage time.
Meanwhile, we cut across here to Turkey and the Portugal, the closing stages. Turkey 2-0 ahead, not long left in the game here. Portugal looking to maybe salvage a consolation goal. Ramos is dispossessed by Demiral, and there goes the final whistle. It is Turkey who run out 2-0 winners against Portugal.
Huge win there. Turkey getting their second win on the board. Morocco, looks like that game is just wrapping up now, but they will secure their victory as well. That'll be 4 wins for Morocco. 12 points to start day number 1. They'll finish top of Group B so far.